Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, a great weekend. So I know I have. Looking forward to relaxing a little bit, and I'm actually kind of excited for this one. Starsector's got a brand new update with new lore, new contents, new quests, and a bunch of balance changes, like a whole bunch of changes to all kinds of things. So looking forward to trying it all out. And today is going to be the start of our journey. We create a brand new save file, a brand new playthrough, and see how far we can get. So without further ado, let's jump into it. As I say hello to everyone who's stopping by. Thank you for stopping by so early. We're just getting started here. Let's do this. I'm gonna go new game and start off. All right. So what are we doing here? We'll keep things. We'll keep things simple. There we go. We're not gonna do Iron Man mode, as nice as that is, as fun as that is. I would like to be able to keep things open in case you want to have fun with the stream. We'll leave this question mark. We'll leave this here for now. Piracy RTSM. Dude, I am tempted. Very tempted. Work crimes are back in the menu. Yes. So you guys know me. When I like to play games like this, I tend to avoid a lot of war crimes because I'm a big fan of number go up, and war crimes tend to not help that. However, war crimes in this game can be quite profitable. So we'll see how that goes. I can be convinced. I'm going to do one of the faster starts. Mercenary or Explorer. I think Explorer. Includes tanker for exploration range and cargo capacity. We'll do Explorer start. I'll do normal start. Skip tutorial. And that way we can get just a little bit of a start on the whole material moving resource logistics. Come back to that one later. Any Captain the Onslaught? Solid, maybe. Should go get up a couple mechs in MWO. I think that's a good idea. Big Daka make tempting. Alright, so where are we starting? I tend to not want to start with transverse jump because something like bulk transport is just amazing, as is salvaging. Bulk transport. Alright, we'll start with that. First rule of war crimes, as long as they can't be traced back to you. So war crimes are always, all crimes are always traced back to you in this game. But like, you can reduce how much of it is a problem. Why not make war crime number go up? You know, you raise a very good point. Alright, so what do we got here? Approach the spacer, see if we can't talk to them. Discovered. Let's see. This man wants to pay me 5,000 credits to take him 7 light years down the road. That's a hot pass. Racketeering Incorporated. There you go. Game from known as Cosmeteer. Completely unrelated game. Cosmeteer, coincidentally, a very good game, but completely unrelated. So what do we actually start with here? We get a light carrier, an apogee, which is amazing. A couple tiny, what do they call them? Get a drone tender and a combat freighter. Okay, so we actually do have a pretty decent start here. What am I looking at here? Pulse laser, tactical laser, IR pulse laser with pylons. salamanders, 3 PD lasers. Right, so that's not... It's not great. It's not bad. You want to be a pilot? Understandable. Don't we all? How much money do we start with? 50k. That's a few million less than being a millionaire. You have access to hegemony stuff. Okay. Okay. Local deficit. There's always a local deficit here. Ooh, Kanta's got some. Can be sold at Tri-Tax Space. We can work on that. I think that'll be our first order of business. Except unless you want to go do Galatia stuff, which probably would be a good idea. Let's hold off on Galatia stuff for a moment. But if we go to Kanta's Den here, go visit the locals. The blood flow. Why you like this? The spice must flow. What are you? Who are you? Unidentified fleet. You're a smuggler. Going dark. Okay. Pursuing my fleet. There are pirates here. Tempting as that is to deal with that. Fleet is up to hyperspace. This I'm familiar. So now, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be kind of skipping a lot of the early game lore and quests and such. Not that we won't be doing them, we have to do them at some point. But we've done this a couple times over in previous playthroughs. So what we're going to do is instead, we're going to go visit some more lucrative locations and get ourselves a bit of a bankroll. That way we can kind of do whatever we want. You know, like explore strange new worlds and such. Come over here to visit this. So now we visited a pirate location, and they're selling narcotics. Now, fortunately, we know some neighboring locales that are in desperate desire of narcotics. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy them for 95 a unit here, which is pretty good. Can I buy them from the black market? Yeah, because we don't care about your stability. Just going to buy like 400 of them. 400 units of goodies. Confirm. And then we're going to get out of here. Specifically, we would like to go to... Probably... Yeah, we'll just go to Nortia and Ascania and sell them there. So Ascania is right here, and we would like to go to this location and sell them here. It's pursuing my fleet. Uh-oh, hey Angie. Some of the local rabble is unhappy with my purchasing. Florida man sells bath salts. News at 11. Why you like this? Let's go visit. Where's the deplorable amount of combat stims to traffic to the pirates? Well, we haven't gotten there yet. At some point, we'll likely be producing the stims ourselves, but for the moment, we're just moving them around a little bit. Hello. And Pegasus class battleship. Oof. Unfamiliar with that one. It's been a hot minute since I've last played, and this is just straight up vanilla. So I don't have... we're going black market with this. Yeah, sells for... We purchased these for like 96 per unit, and we're selling them for 500 per unit. So we just like tripled our money here. Which is, you know, pretty alright. I'm gonna get a lot of heat for selling them on the black market. But I can live with this. So we just more than tripled our money with that. So we're not rich yet, but we're not poor. What did I say? It's closer to 4.5. I didn't talk about the other attritional bonus, other attritional elements. We started with 50k. We're up to 170k. It's just over a little over 3x. It's like 3.4x. But yes. Selling CPU coolers with suspiciously high amounts of thermal paste tubes. Yes. Suspicion the Livestream is just Tuesday in Starsector. Yeah, if this wasn't, you know, God, the auto pulse lasers are here. Do we also have expanded mags, integrated targeting units? Oh, there's actually good stuff here. Okay, we're gonna purchase 2 of these. And 1 of these. Alright. And then we are going to dip out of here before the Independents decide they want to come check out what I'm doing. I should have... Let's go anywhere else that isn't near this place. Let's go visit Sindri over here. Because I need to go look at the market again. And I should have looked at it while I was there before we left. But now we're there. Now we're here. Let's learn this. Okay. I'll turn Water Worlds. Lobster Land here. Alrighty. Dock sidebar. Powered armor. Detail. 10 Marines. We don't have any Marines. We're not doing bounties right now. Okay, so do we have any place that wants these? You can buy them for 75 apiece and sell them at full for 200 apiece, which is pretty alright. There is a local deficit here. Let's see. TriTac is selling them at 137, and the pirates are still buying at 400 apiece. There's not going to be as good margins, but we can get like 800 of them and just dump them. I like that idea. I'm not going to be doing lobster trading right now. It's not high enough of a demand. Not enough rich people. Starsector did an update. It did. Like a big one. A really big one. It's just an absolute mag dump of patch notes, but I didn't go through all the patch notes. And to my understanding, many of the patch notes did not include much of the what's it called? Spoilery stuff. So we'll have to discover that on our own. I need to go to Magic or Brazil to collect goodies. And can we drop something off along the way? Magic. This is not worth it here, is it? No. Magic also picking these up. Interestingly enough, Kanta's den seems to be overloaded with material that it got from somewhere, and conveniently there are locations that are looking to buy the suspiciously even quantity of things. Suspiciously equal quantity of things. Do we have any surplus of anything here in this system that would be sold well outside of this system? No, these are shortage here. Alright, I think we just take the hit and we just go specifically to Brazil. And come back later. Let's pick up a little bit of fuel while we're here. And just working on supplies. Do we want to buy a ship? D-class freighter. I think we don't want to buy a ship right now. We start with at least a little bit. So let's get over to Brazil, which I believe is over here. It is. There we go. Let's do it. I like to buy a vowel. Why are you like this? Welcome in right now. Oh, yeah, I've been caught by the independents for doing black market trades. Oh no. Core systems look small without all the faction mods, you recall? I suppose. I don't like a lot of the faction mods. They really do just like break the game balance and the feel of the game. I'm not going to be able to escape these guys. These guys are fast. So we're just going to go in. What do you want? It's a dead drop in Timbuktu. More like Timbuk 4. It's very far away. Alright, so we're looking to just do open market trades here of 800 to sell at Israel. Grab 800 of these. Already black. Oh, okay, we're gonna do 199 of these here. Very high suspicion. And then less high suspicion. Can I get another 100? It's close. I don't need that many. Okay, I get that many. There we go. Confirm. Suspicion level high. We got it. So let's get out of here. So I need to go visit Captain Starworks in Israel. Israel. Is here. Go visit these guys. There's a good chance one of these trolls comes to get me, but I think we're fine. like a smuggler, but you also look like you're trying to avoid contact with me. That's because you're a smuggler. So I'm saying you just want fun stuff rather than everything being painstakingly balanced. I mean, yes, but also a majority of the fun comes from the adventure and the chaos along the way. When you start taking that out of play, when you start breaking the balance in the name of fun, what you end up with is a very monotonous walk through a proverbial museum, which is just, there's no sense of adventure in it. There's no intrigue, ups and downs. It's just, I am just seeing all the things there are to see. When you have to, you know, risk and have an attempt to get a reward out of it in order to get that powerful. There's a story behind every ship. It's the stories made along the way rather than the end goal that makes it fun. It's the I almost got caught and had to reset my run because someone accidentally unfazed and got caught by the police, and we had to do a blockade run out of there in order to survive. That's what makes Starsector interesting. Most of the time. Alright, so we should be able to sell you, yeah, it sells for 502 per unit. Lovely. Get out of there. Another 274,000 monies. We're rich. Alright. Okay. Could use some fuel. Yoink. Still good on supplies, and will likely remain good on supplies until things change dramatically. Alright, so there's no more excess of drug. However, I can pick up 400 more in magic and go dump them into fuel. Do I want to do that? Probably. Duel looks like they're having a real bad time, is what it looks like. Just generally. They're still paying pretty well for it, but I am... Oh, we have excess stockpiles here. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. They sell for... They sell for 700 and are purchasable. How am I really gonna do this? It's the Ludic path that wants these, which makes me want to not do it. But I can just kind of buy them here. If we buy 200 of them here at 340 a piece, we sell them to the local terrorist cells. 700 apiece. Make another 70k out of this. I'll do it. Alright, so Chalcedon and Ludic Path. There we are. Just right next door. Okay. Hey, we made level 2. Experience gained from profitable trades. We did it! Turn you back on. We'll take this opportunity to level up. Do I want salvaging, or we'll go navigation here? It's bonus move speed, and transverse jump becomes available, which is just super convenient. Don't need to use it right now, but super convenient. In we go. You zoom in so you can see your ships? Kinda, sorta. Like this. It's like yes, but also you can't really navigate while doing this. So we do stay zoomed out. This is why we stay zoomed out. Alright. I'm going to accept this. This is a smuggler? They're not even a military organization. They're not even military. But like, if I fight this, it's gonna be a horrible experience for me. Oh my god. We're gonna get exported again. This is not worth it. Okay, thank you. Sells for $7.69. It was... The trade was net positive, but holy smokes. Go visit Kanta's den again. They should have some other bonus, some other goodies around, I think. Oh, that's some distressingly expensive goods. Transplutonics ore we can buy for 29 here and sell for 90 back at the pirates location. And they have a deficit of 500? I purchased too many. Okay, I'll go over there and sell it anyways. Some excess crew here, which I don't really need. Yeah, I'm way over crew as is. Heavy machinery is not a good market right now. Alright, so we need to go to the Captain Star Works in Israel. Hey there, digitized mind. Welcome in. Being bullied by a mere smuggler is bold. If it wasn't... I would be tempted to handle that differently if I wasn't surrounded by other Pather patrols. Oh, expanded max is here. We can take that. Wasps. Pass, but tempted. Alright, so we need to go to Captain Star Works in Israel. Which is right back where we were. No interdict. Oh. That's concerning. Future colonists, yes. I'm gonna leave my transponder off for the time being, because we're unlikely to get intercepted by the Persian League here. Oh. Some unpleasant quantities of piratage around. Alright. Not the best trade we've had, but it'll do. Alright, so we can buy 800 of these here for 135 and sell them to the Thulian Raider base for 363. So let's do that. We no longer have an excess here. The Thulian Raider base still wants them, and this is still 200 per unit. So we'll hang on to that. Alright, so we'll buy 30%, still worth it. And how many did they need? 1,200, okay. So to Thule, it is... Wait a minute. Our inventory is a little full here. Okay, so Raider base in Thule. And off we go. Vanilla or modded? This one's vanilla. I think a majority of mods haven't been updated to this update. Gate Thule. Can't remember if that was outside or inside the ring. Looks like it's probably inside the ring. It's neither. Sorry to go with. I'm in danger. Okay, so we can at least trade these here before things get real nasty, but we are going to get intercepted here. I am now somewhat rich, but I don't know what I'm about to be intercepted by. So let's refit. Can I... Oh god, this is not... There's not a lot of good... So we're about to get blasted by something. I don't know what that something is, and because we are in the starport, it is likely the starport's going to engage us, so I probably just need to get out with what I can, and don't try to buy something to fight it. See if we can't talk our way out of this. We're not going to interact with that right now. Are there any other goodies around here? Local deficit, local deficit. No one has any excess. There's a deficit in Samara. A lot of excess in the pirates, the deficit here. Okay. Yeah, we interacted with immediately. Yeah, so there's... the station would be angry with us. We're gonna have to run for it. Okay, so we're losing ships here is what's happening. I can live with this. I think we do a full retreat here. Ah, this is gonna be painful. They're gonna catch so much. But some of the slower ships won't make it. I can live with that. Honestly, as long as we get out with the apogee, I think we'll be okay. Our transport days might be a little bit behind us. This guy is going to be a huge boon toward ours escaping, partially because he's got strike craft, partially because he's very slow, and the rest of us are faster than him, so he's basically gone. That's had a flame out. It looks like most of our smaller craft are going to make it. Alright, how close are we to escape? Halfway. Jesus Christ. See if we can't save this one. That one's very dead. That one's very dead. Alright, we got out with our tanker. Ow. Please no flame out the engines. How close are we? Well, there goes the fighter. Gonna have to do this. Oh, why does it have to have torpedoes? Oh, that's a thumper. Come on, shields up. Guys, it's close. Guys, it's real close. I don't think we're surviving this one, guys. I think this is a full restart, guys. Yep. Well, we lost everything. We died. So technically in Starsector, when you die, you don't actually lose the game. You're just given a shuttle to start with. You just have to restart everything. The problem with that in this particular case is it would take me like 2 hours to get back to where we just were, because we did an accelerated start. So what we're gonna do is try it again. All the way from the beginning, because that's how that works. So, welcome to Starsector. We're going to start out by skipping some of the earlier tutorial stuff. Because we've done that a fair few times. You guys want to check out the earlier tutorial stuff, you can check previous streams or VODs or such. There's nothing particularly exciting there. So we're just going to go about the world, this big open sandbox, see if we can't make some cash. Let's see what we got here. Local deficit. Looks like the place to be is Kanta's Den in Magic, where we can sell some other goodies. So let's do that. Where's Kanta's Den in Magic? Where Magic? You like the Hammerhead start? Hammerhead start's pretty alright. It's a little slow by comparison. Like, unless you do something, unless you get caught, like, really hard, then the other starts, in my opinion, are just faster. You skip a lot of the earlier game grind, which while fun, kind of gets old if you do it 7 times over. So we're just gonna kind of do the more economic heavy start. But man, getting caught by 3 patrols while at a space station, that was rough. That was real rough. There's something here. It looks big. It's a smuggler. Alright, so we need to purchase 400 of these, or at least as many as we can, which won't be 400. It will be 400. And we go sell them in Ascania. Alright, let's do that. Hello. Live fast, die young, leave a pretty corpse. Yeah, I was a little bit... It was definitely on my part. I zoomed in and didn't... This is why you don't zoom in, by the way. Like, yeah, sure, I can see what's happening with my ships, but if I do that, then I can't actually see what's happening outside of my ships. What's happening outside of my ships is very important. That's how you don't get caught by 3 patrols and a space station. Is there a world in which I get out of here without interception by these guys? I think so. So we will actually turn off our transponder going into this group. These guys shouldn't care about transponders so much. So I can sell here for money. $98. There is integrated targeting here. Grab that. And I'll just get one of these for the moment. Isn't there always a hammerhead and a kite and start debris for the first tutorial quest? Yes! But that requires you to do the tutorial, or to go visit it. Neither of which I have done. Okay, so next place we go to Tritac in Hydrate. Be intercepted? No. Turn transponder on. Is he gonna get angry with me? No? Okay. Let's do this. I have half a mind to become less unfriendly with the, oh, this looks like, salvage material. Monitor class frigate. Nothing of interest here. With some lobsterage. You really need to update your game. I love the idea of a multiplayer version of this game. Where you could like have a couple friends all controlling, like manually controlling ships. Okay. Yeah, we don't turn off our... Don't turn it off here. Alright, so we sell you. You, we buy... Probably should have done the other one first. As much of this as possible. Into... How many do we need? 800? 800 total, so we need 500 and another 100 and 1. And we were looking for Israel and Capitan Starworks. Israel. Let's go. Just local split screen, but you could share ships and fleet. Even that would be interesting because I mean, you can always see the Steam split screen multiplayer. Like that works just fine. You sure missed the Redacted live streams. I should do another StarCraft live stream. It has been a hot minute. My hesitation to do StarCraft live streams is that I generally do StarCraft for Direct Strike, and every time I want to play Direct Strike, I just go play Megabellum instead. Colony is close to hyperspace shunt. Ooh. Yeah, I've never actually been able to use those, that kind of thing. Like the chances of having a colony near one of those mega structures is it just doesn't happen. Like, the chances are so very low. Like you would have to like purposefully already, after having already beaten the game, like go back and then go do like a specifically built colony around the thing just to make use of it. And it doesn't give real interesting effects or anything of the sort, so like at least nothing worth dedicating an entire colony for. Yes. Money. Alright. Ooh. The Persian League needs these now. How many? They're selling for 1,000 a unit. And let's just go with this. There's actually cheap supplies here. Might as well stock up a little bit. Average gas as well. Right. So over to Kumari Kingdom, Persian League planet, Kumari Kingdom, right next door. Let us go. Zoom, zoom. We will do transverse jump next, just to have it as an option. Come on. They're not. They're a terrorist supply hub ship, not a combat ship, so we'll leave that be. Terrorists and pirates seem to own this location. We're just gonna transponder off and black market these. God, they went up in price. That's a lot of goods. Tachyon Lance. Surely not, right? No. And this place is suffering and just oh my god, it's hemorrhaging is what it is. I feel here. You have a ship that can mount it? I do have a ship that can mount it, yes. I don't want it. But also I kind of want it. No, we're gonna it's too inefficient. It's that's the thing you use when you're rich and you can flaunt the money in your ship. Okay, we'll transponder on a dock. Plasma cannon would be better. Plasma cannon is more interesting to me. Expanded missile racks. Hammerhead here. More hammerheads here. There's a mule here with faulty power grid. A 250 cargo capacity while being otherwise functional as a combat ship. Monitors and tank is great. They're pretty alright, yeah. Hammerhead is here. I think we'll hold off on new ships for the moment. Probably go visit Tri-Attack if we're gonna do new ships anyways. I'm a big fan of the higher tech stuff. World bounties. This is spy sat stuff. We're not touching spy sat stuff. High tech, best tech. It is. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. We are going to Go visit this guy. And we are discovering nearby slipstreams. We need volatiles for that. Never mind. Do you happen to have volatiles here? Merc Patrol. You do. Hello. Nice. We get XP. So there's a new mechanic, at least relative since the last time we've streamed, where we now have access to hyperspace topography, where there's a bunch of hyperspace interactions with like new hyperspace weirdness among other things. And as you explore and do like actual exploration stuff, you get progress and you get XP along the hyperspace experience tree, which can give you mobility buffs and such. So I'm taking advantage of that here. Let's check out the pricings for this. Countess Den's got 400 available. Go sell them elsewhere. Let's go visit Countess Den and Magic, yeah? So let us... It's not what I want. I want... Map. Sector. Magic. Contest Den. And away we go. That's fine. LBD in combat is strategic mobility. Strategic mobility. Yeah, run for my fleet. I've got a cruiser. How can they just behave? How they just behave like pirates. It's probably not worth... It's a kite. It's probably not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Nearby hostile fleet. You guys are so atrociously annoying. The pacifist Ludic Church carrying such an incredibly large quantity of munitions in that convoy. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Let's do a sensor sweep. Alright, we're good. Expanded missile racks. I need to purchase 400 of you here. Or I could do 800 here. It's got it twice, okay. I think I can only get 400 before the price changes. We'll do that. Go visit Hegemony space with this. Actually, I mean, the price does go up, not by much. whole 700 before things get interesting. So yeah, now the price goes up a lot. Okay. And then Tigris City in Gemini space. Jesus Christ, 228. Oh my god. That's a lot of price on the fuel. Alright. Where's Tigris City? In Samara. Okay. So this will be a... Okay, it's on the other side of the sun, the star, so we're getting out of here. This will be a full transponder on run, and we're just gonna deal with the hit. Why are you like this? We need new sensors. Hey there, Dreams. Welcome in. The storms. Okay. We're just gonna do a black market run and just say, hey police, I didn't sell anything. I don't have anything in my inventory. I didn't buy anything. Look, I'm clean. There's nothing here. You can't prove otherwise. And they're not gonna be happy with me. They will let me go. And I will be rich. Very rich. Do you have anything here? No. Hello there, Laura. Welcome back. Alright. Bloodic Church has 600 candies available, and the Thulian Raider base is looking for 1,200 of them. What's the current goal? This is a brand new save file, so current goal is don't die. That's about it. But the objective is to see what we can do, see what new content we can encounter. But it's mostly later game content and some other quest stuff, so we're just gonna try to be prepared to handle that for the moment. Probably set up a world, which means exploration, beef up our fleet a bit. What's Starsector? What's the goal of the game? This is Starsector. A game where we, as our lovely Captain Sykes over here, tries to survive in a world that is self-destructing. We have been cut off, exiled in a random part of the galaxy by humanity greater, and are just trying to feed ourselves and others. There's a few planets, a few factions that have broken up, generally fighting over food and such. Not a whole lot of planets, but more people than planets, I would say, exists. So there's a whole lot of poverty going around, and we're trying to get ourselves out of it. Now, we, as Captain Sykes here, we're a little bit above a lot of that stuff. So we've been selling candies to those who desire them, and trying to make a name for ourselves. I've heard tale of demons lurking in hyperspace and the warp. We're gonna find them. We're gonna bring humanity back together. In the meantime, let's go visit. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to visit Tartarus in Eos Exodus. And Canaan. Yes. Tartarus first. Eos Exodus. Actually, wait a minute. Ascania is closer. We'll do Tartarus first. Which is over here. No, that's Gilead. Eos Exodus. There we are. Real quick. We're looking to sat bomb a place. We're going to skip that. Academic. Ooh, hello. Technology crate. I don't know if there's a time limit on that. Let's find it. Is there a time limit on that? No. It is, however, far away, so we're just going to ignore that. Yeah, they're unhappy with that. I can live with it. Now, interested to see the combat. Combat's actually pretty good. Ooh, new skill point. What do we want to do with this skill point? I definitely want to get up this tech tree as quickly as possible. So I think we're going to do this tech tree, even though it isn't necessarily like the best tech tree. This is the eco tech tree, and I want eco first. So we're going to do... Oh, boy. Salvaging? Question mark? We'll do salvaging. Alright. Yeah, more loot. More loot's good. It's hard to say no, it's hard to say no to more loot. Hard is. It's always a great time with triple heavy blaster Aurora. It is. I'm actually not a big fan of the heavy blaster specifically, but yes. Is Nex really on or off? Off. To my knowledge, Nex hasn't been updated yet, so it's, for most intents and purposes, does not exist. They're neutral with us right now. Can live with that. We fly with our little smuggler fleet. It has actually... Really, that's kind of impressive. It's been like a day. Alright. Concerned man, delivery contract. 30,000 credits for 860 units. I'm gonna pass on that. But that is tempting. Oh. Someone is here first. Okay. The price is still good here, so like, I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Supplies, fuel, and we'll get a little extra fuel. This place doesn't seem to. This place does have suspiciously obtained organs at decent rates. Those can be sold at the Star Works. Does the Raider base also need it? Doesn't. Let's pick these up here. Okay. Let's go visit this one. Oh, there are military vessels around here. Yeah, we're not gonna stick around here. Let's go visit Magic. Or do we want to visit? I think we'll go visit Magic here. Yeah. We're just gonna. Okay, they did see us, but they didn't react to us. I'm not gonna give them the time to decide they want to. Are the items in red boxes not legal items? Correct. They're not legal items. Hey there, Patton. Welcome in. Why does the church in the thumbnail look like a church in Iceland? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, and I wonder if there's a relation there. That looks like salvage waiting to happen. It is. Not worth the fuel that took me to get to it. Alrighty then, in that case, let's go visit this place first. It looks like let's go visit this place first. It looks like the Independents currently have military control of this location. Keep that in mind. It's both a surprise and... No, that's it. It's just a surprise. Generally, implication there's not much in the way of activity going on here. Alright, so this place sells positive here. Wouldn't be selling positive here. Yeah, we'll just pick this up here. No. I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh, this is cheap. Come at 100 of you. Oh, Kanta's Den here is down real bad in supplies. We'll just max out supplies here. Go visit Kanta's Den. If we're doing that, yeah, we'll just stick with this. Pirate base, military bounties, security codes. No, we don't want to raid, try attack here. Alright, let's go visit Kanta's Den. That man's loaded with Marines. Is there any story or end goal in this game? At the moment, it's currently more of a sandbox. There is story and end goal. I am avoiding that for the moment and playing with the sandbox because I have done the story enough to know that it gets complicated and it gets messy. So we're going to sandbox a little bit because I've done this game quite a bit over the years. All right, so we can just sell off a couple hundred of you for a good positive rate. Expanded missile racks. Local deficits. Oh. And we'll sell these here as well. Good rates here, so we can purchase a few more and drop them off of the Thulian Raider base. We'll cap out our inventory here. Thulian Raider base is next. We go over to Thule, which is right up here. Get out of here then. We'll transverse out. Some of us have played these previous playthroughs. It has been like 2 years, I think. Maybe a year and a half since I've last done a playthrough. Like a proper playthrough. But there's brand new content dropped. So we're going to be looking forward to seeing that. I think the last playthrough we did was pirate focused with Nextrellan, which is a great time. I'm a big fan of the pirate-based playthroughs. Like siding with the pirates. That looks violent. We'll keep the transponder on. Just so we don't get jumped when we get in here, but turn it off quickly. No. I think we didn't get censored there. Alright, we're gonna be careful with this. Sensor ping. Yep, yeah. It sees us, but it doesn't seem to... That's not the button I want to press. It's positioning itself between me and the base, just in case, but I think it doesn't care to interact with us in any meaningful capacity, beyond making sure that we don't cause trouble. Yeah, the existence of the other one here is more concerning to me. Alright, made it in. Someone else got here first. I shouldn't be terribly surprised by this. Expanded magazines, I'll take this. Adaptive phase coils. Could do a phase ship based playthrough. Probably not. Integrated point defense AI. Somewhat interesting. Alright, Persian League. Need some back in Izira. Keep saying someone else got here first. Is the market automatically advancing with other players? It has a... there are no other players. It is all single player. However, there are other NPC traders doing the same thing I'm doing. Yes, I can find and intercept those merchants, those honorable merchants, and prevent them from getting the payday that I want. It is kind of like a full sim kind of deal, where the planets serve as both producers and consumers, and it's a living economy, where different factions will send out different different merchant vessels and such, and they can all be interacted with in various ways. I can literally just go do piracy by holding them for ransom, and if they say no, then blow them out of the sky, collect their goodies, pick up all the goodies that they were intending to sell, and then go sell them for a higher price to the people to which they were supposed to deliver them, to which they were supposed to deliver, which is fun. Yeah, we're gonna go to Izira. Deposit the last of these, I think. He's got a freighter here. 5,000 credits? I'm gonna pass on that one. Do you have anything else here that appeals to me? There's a salvage rig. Stupid amount of D-mods. There's a shade here. Gremlins. Gremlins. Absolute gremlins. Alright, we'll pass. Right. Leave before someone decides they want to come say hi. That smuggler was coming in hot. I was concerned he wanted more than just me. Or more than just to get out of there. Is it chasing? Okay. For a second I thought that was a police officer as well, just jumping on the smuggler. And he chased the police officer's chasing someone, but it's not me. That was concerning for a moment. We're gonna leave our transponder on here, I think. Or, unless there's no police nearby. There are police nearby. We're gonna leave a transponder on. Yeah, that's good value. Alright, so up to 700,000. Let's see what else we got. Local deficit. No. I think the next thing we do is go visit Tritac and see what kind of other goodies we can get. I'm a big fan of Tritac machinery. That would be a good place to go visit Tritac. Military orbital station. Let's go visit the big one here. The fancy place. Go here first. Nope, they're tracking me. Police officers coming after me. I didn't like it. We're just gonna go. Stop it. No touch. We're gone. We were never here. We did it! Yeah, local system forces rarely chase outside of the gravity well. You go around these space storms. These clouds are not benign. Put it nicely. You gotta be careful about navigating through the storm. There's a lot of vessels there. Why are Ludic pilgrims here? That sounds like treason for everyone involved. No, I'm not spending 800 Marines to assault a hegemony prison to break out your friend. Is this another spy set? No. You want me to do a smuggling run of undesignated contents. Oh no, 45 drugs into Persian space. Not for that cash. You are looking for... It's a lot of money, but no. I do not have the infrastructure to handle that. Alright, so I came here to look at some starships. Do you have anything else? Extended shields, escort package, ballistic rangefinder. Interesting, but not what I'm here for. What is this? What is this? Anubis class experimental cruiser. That is just the most tri-tech name I have heard today. What are you? Temporal shell speeds at the flow of time on board the ship, generates significant amount of flux when used. Has 2x medium universal slots, 3 large energy slots, and a fighter bay. This thing looks like a Paragon, but small. This is like a point defense cruiser if you're trying to ward away all things destroyers. Well, hello there. Craig! Coming in for 4 months? How you doing? Design compromises does? No, I don't. Double all flux cost and energy weapons? Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, at 4D mods, this thing is asking a lot. But this is like... I'm just imagining putting 3 Tachyon lances on this thing. Okay. minus 343 flux dissipation, minus 5,880 flux capacity. Jesus Christ. I think we don't touch that for the time being. There's a harbinger here. PD is point defense, yes. There's a Tempest here. Wouldn't mind grabbing a couple of these. Let's grab this Tempest. It's relatively cheap. I've got a Tri-Tac class freighter here. 400 cargo capacity. Take it. Got no demods. Probably be doing some more material runs anyways. Alrighty, so here we have some salvage rigs and some Auroras. Do I want to pick up an Aurora? I don't know that I want to pick up an Aurora right now. Let's try out the actual military facility here. Show off a flagship Aurora. We could. That is an option. Tattooed mercs. 48 mercenaries for 6.5k credits. Yeah, we'll take that. We don't need this. Alright, let's see what you got here. Ballistic rangefinder, some SRM launchers. What have you got on the fleets? Some big boys, proper capitals here. Atlas, Promethean. Some hot garbage on the black market, though. Alright. We'll go visit some other Tri-Tac places. And Aurora is tempting. Get the... Let's refit our current set here. I would like remove the shield buffs, dedicated targeting core replaced with integrated targeting unit. Ballistic and energy weapons at 35, 55 versus 40, 60. Okay, so integrated targeting, expanded mags with auto pulse laser. I need DPS type energy weapons. It's like pure DPS here, or I guess. Maybe flux efficient would be better. Flux per damage is not 0.8, DPS is 217. compared to 300 and 0.8. I think we're gonna have to stick with pulse laser here. And you... limited charges, antimatter blaster. Go pass on that. Tactical lasers, pitiful DPS. I think I'll go with an IR pulse laser here. Swap out pylon. Okay, so we just got some small pulse lasers, medium pulse lasers, and large pulse lasers. On this, keep the salamander. PD is fine. I'm going to build in the expanded magazines because it increases the regen rate of the large pulse laser, like the fire rate of the large pulse laser. I think I'm gonna do that. Roll with this for now. This doesn't get a bonus for... yeah, that doesn't get a bonus, so we will build in this guy. And we'll leave the PD lasers as is. I can just slap the pylon back in here, can't I? Squall is interesting. SRM is interesting. Squall is always interesting. I guess we'll throw the pylon back in here. May as well. Unless there's something else I would like to add in. Reinforced bulkheads? Maybe. Safety overrides. Alright, so this should get us a bit of actual damage on this guy. You... not adjust weapon computer. You... how do I want to handle you? Pair of antimatter blasters, pair of pulse lasers. Pair of pulse lasers seems interesting to me. And then these probably... we're not doing targeting unit. Hardened subsystems seems like a great idea. Oh, max vents on you, probably max capacitors. Kind of do want this. Let's call that a day, and that should be good enough. I do like having the salamanders on this guy because it's great for hunting things down. I'll leave that be. Alright, so now you will never be in combat, so we want things like militarized subsystems and expanded cargo holds. Leave that be. May as well. There we go. I would like to have... wait, what did I not? I would like to get a commander for this guy. Don't have any available here. I'm a little low on supplies. Fortunately, they're cheap here. Fuel is average price here as well. Might as well just do this. Got some goodies here, and nobody really wants them at the moment. So what else have we got available? We're still good on crew. Kanta's Den and Incursus needs some supplies, and you happen to have a lot of supplies, don't you? You do. Let's handle that. They need 3k, so we can literally just grab it all. Okay, so next we go to Incursus in Yama. Which is here. And to here. We are being tracked by the police, and oh, don't get us, don't get us, don't get us. We are slightly faster than them. Once their emergency drive wears out. Yeah. Okay. That was close. Police chasing us. What our Cosmeteer style shipbuilding would look like in this. Definitely a little intense. But that is an interesting idea. Hello. Okay, we do have Persian League military loitering around. And some pirate military. Here. Oh, that's not a... That's not what I thought it was. Got something on sensors here. Yeah. Maybe we don't go over there. Unless we can fight them off one by one. Also pursuing my fleet. Okay, so we're transponder on, and we're out. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. Alrighty. Conta's Den and Magic could also use these. The bad ship traits, can they be removed or repaired? Yes, but not for... It costs a lot of money to do that. Let's go visit Conta's Den instead, because that place is hot. We're just gonna not be there anymore. Like, I'm not running stealth fields or anything, so we're just gonna move on, you know? That is a big mercantile convoy. It does definitely feel like Cosmeteer on the individual ship level with the way damage happens over the grid. It does. It does have a very Cosmeteer vibe to it. Something's there. Yep. Is it gonna catch me? I could fight that. Do I want to fight that? Yes. Can I fight this? I should have burned them first. Okay. Let's have you guys hang out here. I'll take main. I probably should have saved so I can at least a little bit of saves going, but weapon groups. Just keep that active at all points in time, and I'll manual fire this. That's a high priority target over there because it has no shields. That particular model, that particular chassis has no shields, so. Excuse me? Why are you like this? At what point... I think it had a flame out. I think it got hit by a salamander and drifted into the enemy forces. Oh, that's painful. Alright. Some splash this damage around. Well, that sucks. This is why I wanted to have a commander on that, by the way. I could upgrade a pilot. Should have been able to shield its rear. I mean, it clearly didn't have its shields activated. Alright, and it picked up a demod for that. Great. That's gonna be fun. Well, that was unfortunate. Is this worth having these? Yeah, sure. Consumption, yeah, okay. Alright, so this was the only vessel, the only thing guarding this place, so we can just kind of mosey on in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. They've been disrupted. We can't go here. It's reckless. I'm gonna pass. Okay, then. Where else can we drop these off? Persian League just got raided. So let's go to Persian League land. Zira. They will be happy to see me. Unlike the pirates, which are kind of iffy about it. Alright, field repairs. Gonna take field repairs. Get out of here. This is about the pirate fleet. Yep, that's related. Someone very angry on the other side of this. No, maybe we handle this a little differently. These guys are friendly. Let's go visit you real quick. How long have you been playing this game? What is it? It's an hour and a half? It's almost 2 hours now, actually. Dock sidebar. Increase pirate raids. We are not going to go destroy a space station right now. We have an officer to hire. He's steady energy weapon mastery. We will take you, sir. What goods do you have available? Expanded missile racks. There's no good market sales there. That's a plasma cannon. Okay. Do I want a plasma cannon? I probably do want a plasma cannon. Advanced optics. I want this. Solar shielding. We're not going to take that. Huh. I'm going to take these. One of them. Two of them? Two of them. That's a storm needler too. Ziphos Best Fighters. The Ziphos are pretty good. They, you know, they have a role to play and they play it decently well. Now we're still gonna go to Persia and eat all these. If I do refit on you, is there a world in which I get these? Take the MRMs off. It's just too much is what that is. Light auto cannons, which are point defense creatures. I'd have to remove some capacitors on this. A lot of capacitors. It does work. I'd have a good one, Icicle. Good luck out there. Unholy child of Master Varan and Cosmeteer. You're not wrong. I don't know if this is worth it. We'll see how it works out. I have another one in case things go horribly. You need pilot. Thank you. How long has this been in dev? Is it 10 years yet? I think it's more. It's more like 15. What do you have for purchasables? Nothing. Another Tempest. Faulty automated system sucks on this guy. sucks real hard. Alright, so now we head over to here. Let's just go this way. Something happened out here. I'm seeing 4 derelict structures, 4 derelict vessels in the area drifting apart. Hound. I don't want to recover it. Did get the gun off of it. That's neat. Someone else salvaging these? At the moment, there's a whole mule here, which is not properly recoverable. Another hound. Let's go. Starsector's been in development since 2011. So, yeah, 14-ish years. Can I get these excess supplies out of my cargo hold? Why are you like this? Allow this guy. Yeah, they're unhappy with me. Just roughing me up a bit. Understandable. Alright, so we sell this. We'll stay open market this time. Missile autoloader. This is new to me. Huh, reloadable missiles. Neat. I need to keep like 200. Everything else can get sold. Decent value. Integrated PD, daggers. I actually really like the daggers, because they have actual torpedoes, and they deal real damage to larger craft. High intensity laser. I think I'll grab a pair of these. Heavy burst lasers. I also want to grab some of these. Okay, do you have vessels here I can buy? No. Alright. Dockside bar, community traders. 20 units of heavy armaments dropped to... Oh, that's a lot, but it's only 20 units. He needs 20 units of heavy armaments. Do they have 20 units of heavy armaments here? They do. And they're being sold on me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not... I don't... This is vanilla? It is vanilla. high scatter amplifiers. That's real tempting for a high intensity laser lineup. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not tempted. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's see if there's any bounties we can do. Security codes, Persian League, no thank you. So I don't have good combat units. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to go visit a high-tech locale. Like Magic. We were already there, weren't we? Let's go visit this other military facility. Okay, if I can get his second apogee, that would be great. Maybe we just go purchase some of those auroras. Set them with like the high intensity lasers or something. I don't know. Franchise station. Distinguished Accommodation. Oh. Telling me to go to the ship specifications. Harbinger class for 60k. No D-mods. I don't know. I struggle to give the AI these things, because these things, like, I know the AI has been updated, but, like, I've been hurt before. We can give it a try. Be good market value at least. Alright, so I don't think you have anything I'm particularly interested in at the moment. Graviton beam. I'm looking for vessels. Buy. There's an Omen here. Another Tempest. I'll buy another Tempest. Tempest hit squad is always a good strat. Omens are always interesting. Okay. I'll pass. So you, sir, need... I guess we're going with double phase lance. What's the flux per second on this? A lot. I guess we're going double graviton beam. Open with Reaper missile autoloader. Now that's an idea. I'll go double graviton beam here. This thing should just be able to loiter. .10% range, I'll pass. Throw a salamander on it. Max capacity, just call that a day. Alright, you! Medium energy hard points. This is one that can go like triple phase lance, I think. Small universal, a couple PD laser kind of deals. Vulcan or a light machine gun. Fire a pulse laser. No. We're looking for. I guess I could go like double salamander instead. I think we'll do light machine gun and light machine gun here. We need to max the vents on this thing. A little bit of capacitorage. Harden subsystems so it can actually stay in the battle for a meaningful amount of time. It's going to die, I'm sure, so I'd like to have this. You know, actually, this is one instance where Advanced Optics is pretty good, because they can't turn anyways. Because they're locked to straight ahead. So that'll be an additional 200 range on their 600, which is, this is going to be nasty to deal with. Assuming someone doesn't get killed. Alright, so we'll leave that. Officer for hire. Steady energy beam and field modulation. Alright, we'll hire you. No, there wasn't more, was there? No, okay. Wait a minute. The person we did the task for was actually the base director. That's hilarious. Okay. Top off on some more supplies. And fuel, and fuel. Not great prices here. Not enough here to be worthwhile. A Reaper strike craft, which is hilarious. Phase Anchor reduces Phase Cloak's activation cost to 0, increases the soft flux dissipation, weapon recharge rate by 2 while phased. Well, alright, so that's necessary. What does it cost to put on this thing? 20? Well, off of the reinforced bulkheads. I don't want to build it in right now, but that's something that you build in at some point. I guess I think we undo the capacitors entirely and just all full vantage. Okay. Alright, and I think we put it on, you go onto Tempest because you have shield level ups and the Harbinger does not have shields. Alright, that's looking decent. We should be able to do some damage here with this. I would still like to have another larger vessel, like another Apogee, or maybe one of those Auroras would be... Let's go get one of those Auroras. If it's still there. Do we have any other easy money options? Isria's got an extra 800 drugs, which can be sold at Kanta's Den. I think we'll go do that. So go visit Isria. And... wait a minute. You don't actually have a deficit, do you? And then Connie... No, we don't touch that. It hasn't been updated yet. Alright, Intel. Bounties. Don't have any system bounties. You are close. Alright. You want to try this? 67k. That's not going to be a great value, is it? Not really. You aren't far. You are also pitiful. You are not so pitiful. But you're closer and worth a bit more. I think we got this. Ice giant in a black hole system. Let's go visit black hole. Then we should probably go start the Glacia quests. We haven't even visited Glacia yet. The game has just given us sass about that. Alright, we have Barren Worlds, Ice Giant, and of course, we get to go visit a black hole. It's gonna be so pretty. So there's something here that I think probably works. If we do this. Yeah. Hyperspace topography. Neat. Darkness lands. Alright, so there should be something around here. Oh, hello. Yes, I see you. You have money on you. Your head is worth money, and I want it. He is more nimble than I am, which is a problem. So close. Got it. Rechase. We full deploy everything. So I want you to hang out like here. You two to hang out here. You to join here, and you escort this guy. Good? Great. I need to reset these weapon groups. Let's leave this and this. No, because these are on a different weapon group and it's going to be annoying to fix, so we're just going to do that. Alright. Sensors active. It's gone. I need to match up with this guy here. I need to keep him from getting involved with the friends. Good for you. Hello? You dropped out right in front of me. Prevent that from being a realistic solution for you. Go ahead, keep it up. I'm a little out of flux. Here. How's the battle looking generally? This is fine, these guys are getting pushed around a bit. The larger vessel is being attacked by a pair of wolves, which is both concerning and interesting to me. Harbinger class retreated. I gave no orders. Why did he retreat? I'm not unhappy about this, but I am concerned. Okay. This meant whole mod, that means it died. Interesting. Okay. Did not realize that. This guy is getting bullied. Quite extensively. Do like that. Enemy fleet defeated. They have given the enemy fleet has given the command to escape. There will not be escapes. No mercy. I have all 3 laser colors here. They're all very angry at this guy in particular. So this is the guy whose head I actually need. This is the only guy I actually have to kill. Everyone else is just incidental. Alright. So it's been heavily wounded. Wait, was this guy the main guy? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna pursue them anyways. Execute. You send everything. Try to execute. There we go. Alright. We get nothing of interest. No substantial loot out of it either. Okay. Neat. Got a bunch of XP. Polarized armor, containment procedure, makeshift equipment, supply reduction. We'll go with this. This will help us with surveying when we get to that, as well as general food consumption. As we go up the eco tree. Alright, so I believe we did actually, yeah, we did get what we needed to get. And our fleet is having a rough time. Suffering critical damage would otherwise destroy or disable a ship, able to initiate an emergency dive deep into space. The ship counts as retreated and will emerge into normal space when combat is over, suffering additional penalty to combat readiness equal to 1% of 1 times its combat deployment cost. Must have enough combat readiness to cover this cost in order to initiate the drive. And can only happen once per... Okay, I see. So I'm okay with having that be there as our 1-phase ship for the time being. Phase anchor style. Or you find this game art style cute. Understandable. Alrighty then, let us return. Bounty completed. Let's head back here. Yeah, it's fine. This is where you put your hydrate. If you had one! It's okay. The iguanas will hydrate instead. Sweet, tasty, lightly flavored water. hit. Alright, we're back in comms range, so we get to hear updates to everything. Fleet is running low on supplies. This is why we don't zoom. We should be fine. Our costs will stop, and we will have... We won't be able to make it there anyways. It was expensive. Look how big this is. This is a giant fleet. Gargantuan fleet is what that is. Alright. Sell you. Stay off the black market for now. Oh, it's real tempting. But that's not net positive. Unless we go to Let It Path, which I don't want to do. We have good value here. Purchase 300 more supply. Try modded. You know, some of us have interests. Some of our interests are very different from others, to put it nicely. Let's see, put you back here, you here, I guess. Let's do a full repair. Dock sidebar. Underworld boss is looking for 40 Marines to bring Orpheus offline, which is an independent. I'll pass. Alright, what ships do you have available to purchase? Scuffed Tempests, Medusa, surprising amount of pirate craft here, another Tempest. Do I want another Tempest? I kind of want another Tempest. There's a Hyperion, which is always fun to play with. Let's get another Tempest. What could go wrong? Ion pulsers? Sure, double ion pulsar with this guy. This is a magazine-based creature. We do have expanded mags. Hardened subsystems, reinforced, expanded mags, max vents, 5 capacitors, call it. Okay, drag you up here. Any pilots available? No. In that case, we will go visit the other location. Well, temperatures kind of bully medium-sized ships. Yeah. They're very cost-efficient little creatures. Quartermaster, no. Dockside bar, pather, drinker, freighter. Integrated drive, eh. Alright, what have you got here? Shield shunts, converted. There's another tachyon lances. Efficiency overhaul. Take it. I'll pass. I'm not there yet. Or even really close to it, I think. Buy. There is a Fury. It's got 4 mods. I don't like that. There's another Tempest here. At this point, we're just turning into like a Tempest wolf pack, which, like, I'm not unhappy about that, but also questionable. I forget, what does salvage gantry actually do? Number wise, salvage gantry increases salvage gained by 25%, I believe that is. No, 10%. Get 2 rigs. I'm really thinking about it. Because this is a destroyer size, which is actually size 2. It's frigate, destroyer, cruiser, so that'll be 25% x2. We're going deep in the eco. And one more Tempest. We're just like full on Tempest wolf pack apparently. Alright. I need pilots for these. What are we looking at for weapons here? Ion beams, ion pulsars, phase lances. It's gotta be ion pulsars, right? Is it actually phase lances? It's gotta be ion pulsars. Wait, no. We don't have 2 of them. That's illegal. It's not heavy blasters. You can't afford. This thing can't afford. Ion beams, though, is an interesting idea. That'll bring shields down a bit faster. Heavy burst laser. Yeah, I know. It's actually an okay weapon. It's just that on this thing, I don't know, man. Like, oh, really? Maybe it would be nice to have a more PD focused Tempest around at this stage of the game. Now we'll do it. Alright, max vents, subsystems, reinforced bulkheads. What else are we putting on here? Salamander MRMs. Yeah, Salamander and tempted to expanded mags on this thing. I think I will expanded mags on this thing. Yeah, it should be, yeah, it's only 3 points. I just don't know what else to put on this. Capacitors. There you go. Done. Okay. Alright, so you guys, civilian grade hull. No, we're doing militarized subsystems. And then efficiency overhaul, probably. Did I get efficiency overhaul? Did I not? It's okay. It's like I knew I got it. Alright, and efficiency overhaul. Let's call that a day, I think. Militarized subsystems and efficiency overhaul. Alright, nice. What else am I looking for here? We've got a wolf pack, so that's something to consider. Advanced optics, those aren't beam weapons, so the advanced optics doesn't apply here. Well, we could put it on the beam weapon one. You did put it on the beam weapon ones. Why use militarized subsystems? Does it make a count toward combat ship points? Yes, it does. Because it reduces it removes the civilian hull penalty, which increases sensor profile and reduces sensor strength. So that it removes that, and instead it counts as military. It also makes it fly faster by 1 speed. Okay, so I would like some more pilots, proper pilots, which are not here. I forget. Where did I interact with? Important, visit the academy, story, visit the academy, bounties, local. I think I didn't keep the people around long, so it didn't work. Tempted to go deal with this. That's pretty close. Leave it. System bounty at magic, though. Hello. Let's go visit that. I'm just gonna get out of here. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, having the +1 burn level is nice. It keeps our ships. It keeps us traveling faster in the open world. The sensor bonuses are really nice as well. Would be a problem in the future when you have talents that depend on your combat fleet size. Also, hello there. There is no difference between there's no discrepancy between combat and civilian components. You either it's just all ships, flat ships. So like you have a maximum of 30 ships. Like there's no difference between combat and civilian in that regard. Flashbacks to flocks of astrals. You know, that is a fun one, I must say. A few times we don't look at combat ships up to a certain DP. Yes. Directory officer. Can do timid, ballistic mastery. No, thank you. Dockside bars. CD looking traders. You 200 units per. Meh. Sure. You're low value. Augmented field drive is interesting, but is not. I may as well grab it now. We do some specialized stealth loadouts here. Hardened shields, interesting, but not so interesting as to make me want it. Drug trade is still mediocre. Alright, so we are looking to cleanse this region of some hostiles. And we have enough supplies to do so, but the supplies are very cheap here. And can be sold to Chorus and Yamaha for not very cheap, for expensive prices. Can also be sold here at a net positive to Kanta's Den. But we're going to be bullying Kanta's Den for a minute, so we'll come back to that. Fuel is also pretty good here, so we'll do that. Alright. I'm just going to save. Okay, so I am looking to hunt some pirates. Let's do this. Hello, smuggler. That's not what I wish. I wish to scan. Nothing detected. Really? Stop by. Oh my god, this place has been destroyed. Sells for 133. Bought them for like 100 each. It's just not worth it. High scatter. Oh, that's a big jump. Purchases for like 25 a piece here. Let's do that. Let's just send all of it. Okay. ECCM package, that's for missiles, that's missiles. So mercs. That way we have some. Let's see what we got. Sindri Dictat. No. Not doing pirate bounties. Yeah, I know, a lot of fuel. Deal with it. So it looks like the pirates in this area, the local systems put up a bounty on pirates in this area. And then the pirates seem to have gotten bashed so hard that their entire space station got shut down. And raided, for that matter. So, sucks to be them, and also me, because I came here to beat up some pirates, but looks like the local system defense forces beat me to it. By a huge margin. Yeah. Shield conversion frontal. This is a Pylorem LRM catapult. Escort package, makeshift shield generator. No here. No, you leave. Okay, so I did pick up a quest to hop over to the next system over and dump these onto... Oh, where is this? It was like the next system over, wasn't it? And of course. Let's go. Came for the pirates, find economic opportunities, and said yes. There's no one playing this game. Last night, when I was in the category earlier on Twitch, there was like 600 viewers in the category on Twitch, so like I didn't check to see who was streaming it, but the game did just have some updates, so. The Luddites. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, hello. Depends what can you do. Impact mitigation. And energy weapon mastery. Roll higher. Oh, you are reckless. Never mind. No. 150 Marines to, attack that station. No, thank you. Tell target vessel 50 Marines to steal a champion. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take that. Okay. Orbital strike or some mech drops. Those are options, but not really in the place to do that right now. Alright, so we got a new ship, so we need to toy with that a little bit. Also need to give you... Oh, I actually need to purchase the domestic goods. I thought he gave me the domestic goods. God. Fine. Let's get this out of the inventory. There you go. Barely worth it. Alright, repairs, refits. Alright, new guy. Compromised armor, damage weapon, and faulty power grid. But you can support a large energy turret, something like a high intensity laser. A large missile hardpoint, which I don't know what to do with that. We've got the hammer here. Hammer's tempting. Hammer's real tempting. Assault chain gun. So with the high intensity laser, it's an anti-armor. It's an anti-armor beam. But it needs something that knock the shields down. So like, ideally I get something that's good against shields here, which which isn't available to me. But something like the assault chain gun, I believe. No, that's armor. What was the other rapid fire one that's good against shields? Graviton beam. Guess we could do this. BMX Gravitons. Thinking about it real hard. They both sit at 1,000 meters. Needler, that's what I'm thinking of. With 2 graviton beams and a high intensity laser, that should be alright. Still got a lot of points here to work with. I'm gonna put a salamander on it for now, and then just point defense it up. Oh, tactical laser. Ooh, now we'll PD this to Kingdom Come. There is a tactical laser here. I'll do it. Alright, so everything else goes into vents and such. The faulty power grid is going to hurt. If I do flux distributor, doesn't get us over the flux per second, but with a advanced optics, an integrated targeting unit, that's 40% range increase. Do we also advanced optics is the question. If I drop 3 capacitors here, I can get advanced optics, which definitely slows the turning rate of these, but these will go up to 1,000 plus. It's like 300. Okay, what is this? Sends the range by 200, so it'll be 1,200, and then 40%, which is 400. So it'll be like 1,600 range on these things. Just a lot of laser beams. It's a lot of laser beams. Funny enough, the salamander's a shorter range, which is kind of impressive. No, that's not true. They still have a range of 2,000. Okay. Alright, well, this thing will have to just chill. And we can work with this. We have another big boy that we can work around. It's just a big pressure builder, just a big pressure applicator. And comms directory, you were not a reasonable human being. As we are a little low on the whole cash thing. So let's see what kind of goods are available. Food is short here. Domestic goods are very short here. We can go visit... Why does the Luddic Path have so many domestic goods? But if we go visit your mom, that's far. If we go visit Tile, why is the Luddic Path just the best place to get? No, I don't want to do it. We're going to Tile to pick up some domestic goods, and then go visit Umbra. Alright, so where's Tile? Tile is in the Tile system. Okay. Is up here, and we need to visit. Was it this? I didn't look at which world actually had it. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go. No touch. This is why we militarize our systems, so we go fast. No touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch. Yeah, our path. Getting chased by the police for buying a big starship. And a bunch of weapons, which I admit is somewhat suspicious. One of the other things I'd like to do is start building out a planet to colonize. The earlier we get that started, the better. Okay, well, let's not fly into the sun, please. Thank you. Alright, so you should be able to sell me many goods. Do you have any officers available? You do. You are steady with initial specialization, which, while cool, I didn't do it at the moment. We're not doing that. Asking me to go delete some space stations. Tempting, but we don't need to be playing with that right now. Oh, some more Ziphos. Neat. Okay, so let's grab. Need 1,000 of these, right? I guess as many as possible. Another 196 can be purchased. Then the rate goes up to more. So let's see what the rate goes up to. 36 per, 47 per, 48. Per. Okay, we'll call that a day then. And these can be sold at, looks like Umbra and Ascania. The best place to do it, so we'll go do that at like a 4x investment. The ult of the missile sector. I am tempted. I haven't done missile spam in a hot minute. I am real tempted. We haven't really been given some great missile boat stuff. We're not exactly in the missile league here, but missile sector here, but it is an interesting idea. It's like missiles are one of those things where you hit a critical mass of them and they just kind of overwhelm. And it's very satisfying if you can get like some catapults and just have like 17 catapult launchers and just watch the airspace be replaced by missile. It just breaks everything. It's kind of fun, but like we're not there. Maybe if I focused on going to midline instead of high tech. And again, midline does just have a lot of laser based, like a beam weapon kind of loadouts. That's a problem. This is less scary than it looks, but it's also a problem for my fleet specifically. We're faster than it, so we're just gonna give it a little bit of distance and then sustain burn. So this area actually looks infested by pirates. Let's quick save and send it. I don't really want to be fighting the pirates here because I want to be trading with the pirates here. Anything significant on sensors? Going dark. How close can I get? There's no way I'm gonna... There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to the planet. Without being detected. Oh, where are you going? Are you landing? Ahaha! Oh. There's a whole other patrol. This patrol is notably more scary. It's gonna orbit this way, isn't it? Leave sensor range. Ooh. Once this patrol leaves, I should be able to get in. I just have to wait for it to leave. And also not be within its patrol path. Because the defenders there aren't... They're small and not particularly... Oh. They're both small and not particularly vigilant with the whole patrol path thing. But the big combat group there. They're a bit more concerning. Oh, is there 2 patrols now? Why are you like this? Back the satellite. Thinking about it, I was just hoping that the patrol would leave and that I'd have free reign to go do things. Like dock. But it would seem that that's not going to happen. Because they've got a fairly substantial presence here. And I think with this kind of presence, even taking out... I can't even hack it because it doesn't belong to them. It's the Syndrian control. Alright, I'm just gonna go sell to the Syndrians. It looks like the pirates already got their supply anyways. So it took too long. Someone else got it first. Alright. Fine, I will leave. This is why we need like phase ships. Just stealth in. They don't know they've bought our products until we've already left. You can tell a story. I mean, you can always tell a story. Would you ever play X3AP? I believe I've not heard about it. And I'm not familiar with that phrase. Big convoy is what that is. And probably carrying goods. Goods that I would like to sell. Given the context, we're just gonna do regular trade here. X3 Albion Prelude. Similar game, very fun. I still think I haven't heard of it. If you drop a link to it in the Discord. Ooh, Thulian Raider Base could use some love. Kanta's Den just so happens to have a lot of drug available. Let's see what we can do about that. Conveniently, Syndria also has a lot of drug available, but that sounds like it's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, it's the military. They're in the military holding, so we're not gonna play with the Syndrians and their military drug grip. Instead, we're going to go do personal bounties. We're instead going to go to Kanta's Den and Magic, and then go visit Thule again. Nice. Delivering food to Syndria. Neat. Syndria apparently needs a lot of food. Thank you for the follow. Looking for the Lytic Path. They're hunting. They're hunting real good. Corporate Trader. Hegemony. Trade convoy from Kanta's Den to Karas in 5 days. That might be something we can intercept. Okay, so you should have drug. And solar shielding. Automated repair unit. Oh, thank you. So we can buy 400 of you here. And then another lot of you here. $800 is a good number to work with. Thulian Raider base. Let's see if I can just get the rest of them here. It will go net positive. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, where's Thule? Here. Looks like there's some very active pirate piracy going on in Thule, so this may not work. Yeah. The Persian League just put up a system bounty in Thule, so there's probably going to be a whole heap load of hostility going into this. Like pirate activity. And if I fight the pirates, there is a good chance that I won't be able to trade with the pirates, which is what I want to do. So I need to get in and drop before interacting with the pirates. It is going to make things a little difficult. Then once we drop our payload, we can... Oh. There we go. This place has been devastated. Okay, so that's some good money. We'll call it there. I'll buy a fuel here. Underworld bounties. Nope. No spy sats. Not talking to you. Alright, so these guys aren't interested in me, so now I can go bully the pirates. Like this guy. You are tiny. It's very nimble, this creature. And got it. Alright, second in command. Run them down. Wow, successful escapes, okay. Wasn't worth it, but it's... Huh. Big thing here. Oh, what a time to bonk on some asteroids. Alright, join battle. It's a rundown, so we'll just chase. Hey. No level up. Pursue. Run them down. No escapes. Eat. Salvage. No. Just break that down. Hard space. Shoot. No, we're not doing that. Oh, buffalo. Neat. Buffalo steak. Alright, so that's been cleansed. It's looking a whole lot like there's not many pirates left behind, so we're just gonna go visit Calzeron here. Pirates finally pissed off the local military. Let's see. That's not terribly far. Could work with that. $82K? Yeah, I can do that. I think somewhere where fuel isn't this expensive. It's just not that. It's not that crazy. Alright, so I should... So this place has been cleansed of pirates. Let's go visit this guy. Delta Mesh Star System. That's just directly here. Alright, let's go. Huh. Small combat happened here. A Gremlin class phase frigate. I don't want it. I will pillage it. There's another debris field here. A mud skipper. Break it down. What is this? Gremlin class sounds something you'd pilot. Nah, it's a phase frigate. It takes light mech style play and like ESF style play to another level. It literally doesn't have shields. Its whole gimmick is mobility. Getting behind something and like gunning it down with machine guns. Not even like big hits. Mag Rider to JPEG. Yeah, at least the Mag Rider can take a hit and has a cannon. Gremlin can do neither. Let's get out of these storms. Treated the glass cannon. That's what it's not a glass cannon. It doesn't have a cannon. Like it literally doesn't have a cannon. It's just like it's like an interceptor kind of deal. It has machine guns kind of deal. It's like running around with a harasser more like. And it's just glass? Yes. It's like a harasser with guns that aren't big enough to deal damage to tanks. Like imagine if you had a harasser, but the basilisk couldn't damage mag riders. That's the deal with it. What's the job in harassment? Yes. And to be clear, it's fine at that. It's just like unless I'm running a fleet that's designed to lose half of its ships every time it goes into combat, which is a very real and very strong strategy, by the way, then I'm not super into the whole gremlin kind of deal. Like if you go with the D-mod class, like D-mod style fleet, where you just drop like 45 ships on board, and half of them die, and they get stronger for it, then sure. They're just like big strike craft kind of deal. It's like when you go to the pirate fleets and it's a heap load of kites coming at you. Only these are advanced kites. Hello. I don't... Okay. Let's, exterminate. I'm not gonna bring the other guys in, though they're capable. Okay, so you four go hang out over here. You three hang out over here. I will shore up the middle. I gotta adjust the weapon groups here. Or just don't bother with weapon groups at all. Spider-Mounted railgun win. Tempting. Jesus. Oh, that's what happens when the gremlin gets looked at by a laser beam emitter. Just not kitted to deal with that. Oh, we gotta flame out the engines. Hello, you can't defend yourself anymore, except for holding your shields up, which isn't going to work for very long. Oh, look at the hunter killers coming in. Alright, we are full assault. I would like to... I forget what the view button is on this. Here we go, F. And that's it. No survivors. Nope. Yay, Ludic Path are angry with me. Whatever shall we do? Hello there, Dead Tech, welcome in. Oh, Nebula, neat. Not taking civilian transports right now. Okay, we have a derelict ship right here. What are you? Mule class. Huh. Sensor sweep says nothing. Let's get out of here. Since we're out here and we have resources, let's explore some of these other locations. We've got fuel, we've got supplies, and our fleet is not particularly damaged, so we'll be able to handle that reconstruction just fine. Resupply just fine, so let's go visit the local area, see what kind of other goodies are around these parts. We'll go into the center of the system. Sensor sweep around the star. Let's don't jump into the corona, please. Nothing on sensors. Survey. Class 1+ barren world. Eh. explore it. And I doubt there's going to be anything here. Yeah, that's real cheap to survey. Yeah, nothing here. Let's get out of here. Next, orange star. And away we go. New update for Dark Tide is decently fun. It looks fun. Alright. What is this? Sensor. Sensor malfunction. Oh, it's creating a slipstream. Alright, I guess I live here now. Nothing on sensors. We get Class 1 plus barren bombarded world. Okay. So basically, we're not going to be getting anything good in this system. But I'd like to inspect the planet, full survey the planet anyways, just in case there's ruins on it or something of the sort. Should be cheap. Yeah. I believe. Nothing. Okay, next. White dwarf. And of course. Let's get out of here. And away we go. Try attacking Sindri. Dictator having a bit of a spat. We're getting something here. Just one sensor ping. Rocky metallic world. Domain era probe. Hanging around the star. Gauge the automated defenses, sure. Full deploy? Full deploy. Take no chances. I will, however, not give defensive alignments. We'll be quite aggressive here. And that's why. I'm sorry, did I get slapped by a missile right at the end there? Apparently I did. Okay. Salvage ops. Worth it. And an AI core. Alright. Visit this guy. Perform a survey. Leave. And visit this guy. probe. Oh, this is a bit nicer of an environment. It's nothing exceptional. I can work with that. Then, intel on location of a domain era survey ship. Well, we're not going to be interacting with that for foreseeable future. Alright, so this constellation has been explored. Let's head back to the core and go visit Galatia. Vanilla or modded? Vanilla. This is a brand new update, and we're checking it out. Zoom, zoom. Remember all the Fort's YouTube videos as well. What'd you think of the last one? You just had a new video released 2 days ago? 3 days ago? We've got another one putting together. Another edited one. Neatly put together. I'm curious because, like, there's some editing tricks that I would like to put in. Default galaxy random, default galaxy. Well, I mean, by default all galaxies are random, but I didn't change the default settings. Okay, I guess the mixed randomness, the mixed generation is the way to do it. It's not like full random, which I believe is an option. Is always interesting. In we go. All right. Scholarship. I don't know what the scholarship thing is. I need it to comm directory view. Nice to meet you. Inquire about available jobs. Prisoned researcher. Sure. Sure. Okay. Neat. Let's go visit you. Next villain? Yeah, we're not running a next villain right now. Though next villain is a good bit of fun. I'm a fan. Continue. Fast fortune, so we need to go to... back to the Galatian Academy, okay. Basically buying the reputation to skip early quests. Oh, that's interesting. I like that idea. I was hoping that's what it was. I've got a freighter. No, thank you. That's cool, but I don't need that right now. Oh, right, I am holding on to this contraband. Let's get out of here. Extra cash. pricing. Reasonable pricing. What do you have available to purchase here? Nothing much. Another Tempest. I think we're not going to buy a 5th Tempest. As much as as fun as that sounds, we're not doing that. Do we have... No. Okay, so back to Galatia we go. Let's keep that going. Com directory, talk to you. Talk to you. Why are you not... Oh. I have to go through this path. Message. Interested in vast fortune. Remain standing. As for the data sets, remain standing. Source. Alright. Okay. Excellent question. So there's something in the abyss. Probably a planet or something that happened on the planet. Okay, sure. Go to Abyssal Space Oddity. I think we're not ready for that. Neat. Alrighty then. Let's go visit this guy. Pillage this a little bit. Some of the starter stuff. I didn't take any time-sensitive ones, right? No. Okay. Money, 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 money. Excellent, yes. This looks less lucrative. It isn't. I forget what the starting system was. Is it this? Samara? I think it's this, right? And we'll head over to the side. I should have just jumped out. Let me visit you first. Com directory, dockside bar, underworld boss, desires. Huh. 81,000 to attack Luddic Path territory. I'll do that in a heartbeat. It's 60 days. Alrighty. No spy sat. Alright, so first order of operation. I'm going to visit Arcadia. Then we're gonna go desecrate some terrorists. With Marines. We're gonna drop pod some Marines all over the terrorist facility and make the facility stop functioning for a while. Gonna get Ken. Hello, Lorelia. Welcome in. Or should I say, welcome back to Starsector. In we go. Some privateers. Shift nav buoy. Comm directory. Nothing. Dockside bar. Pather. Flashy man for a drink. Location of a scarab blueprint. Not for that much money. Can you be drop potted in? I don't think I can. No, I can't. I can't name them. It's one of your almost daily plays. Oh my god. So I take it you're back for the update, yeah? Like, no spoilers. I don't want to know what happens with the new content, because I haven't been spoiled on the new content. But, like, from what little I've heard, it has piqued my attention. We already have some warp shenaniganery, like Warhammer level warp shenaniganery. And I am enticed by these things. Aggressive point defense. That's a decision. That actually does make me wonder if doing aggressive point defense would work on the PD guy. The PD based Tempest. I'm gonna hire him anyways because I can work with aggressive. And I need someone on the Tempest. Missile auto load. I'm gonna take it. Nav relay, no thank you. How are we on supplies? We're good on supplies. Good on fuel. It's a good fuel price here, so top off. Okay, I need to put you, there we go, here. Still need so many more pilots. Alright, so they're not here. Is it Corvus that you start? I genuinely don't remember what the starter world is. Tutorial land. But we need to go pay these guys a visit. Because we have 234 days to commit mass marine onto this location. Let's do that. It can make you a bunch of battleship style ships, you know, broadsiders. Those are fun, yes. What in the star system is this game? Welcome there, error code pending. Welcome to Starsector. Best description I've heard of this game, for those who are familiar with a bit more mainstream games, is this is much like Bannerlord, like Mountain Blade, but in space. It's got multiple factions with a full logistics system going, like a more than Civ style rule set, and it's all real time. So I can literally go to a market, say, hey, these guys have a shortage of food. and they're going to request a trader from another faction or city for food. It would be a shame if that food never arrived, and more accurately, it would be a shame if that food arrived in my supply truck for an exorbitant price. Alright, so they won't talk to me because they don't like me, these guys. They won't even let me dock. Fortunately, they don't have to I don't have to care about whether or not they let me dock, because I'm not docking. I've got some Helldivers, some nicely paid mercenaries. We're just going to drop them all over their place and see what happens. Sweet. And we get paid mighty well for that. Oh no, they still won't talk to me. Being a bad guy? No. I'm just not being nice to the bad guys. While we're here, I'm going to lay in a course for this thing. Well, I said mercenaries, you can send ordnance. Mostly because I don't want to have to engage. I don't want to have to engage all the nearby everything and siege them for a bit. We're just gonna proceed. Yep, that's fine. Okay, next we're looking to go to you, because the church mysteriously kidnapped some researchers and are holding them for ransom, because that's a very churchy thing to do. It is, actually, at least in this game. Pirate on path action. Conveniently located salvage. Drive-by salvaging. Neat. But no, I'm not being the bad guy. Yet. Haven't had the need to, really. Alright, so the church isn't super angry with me right now, so I should be able to just walk up transponder on without getting murdered. Yeah, okay. I just don't like this idea. Nope. Alright, associated. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a time frame on bringing back the research? No, as long as I don't, die. Alright, so now we have to go to here. Oh my god, that is all the way out there. Well, we're not doing that. Before I take a trek out there, let's do this. Stock up on these, sell these. I'm still carrying contraband, so I gotta be careful of that. It's like super contraband in this region. We do a little bit of surveying while we're here. While we're out there. Scatter amplifier ballistics rangefinder. This is a nice one to have, but I'll pass for the moment. Some more heavy burst lasers. I wouldn't mind having more of these. Let's just yoink. Hopefully we don't get intercepted here. Just blow up the planet. This isn't Nexrellan. So we don't have that as an option. But trust me, I've thought about it. Thought about it real hard. Playing pirate is hard. I actually really like the pirate playthroughs. Like if you recall, our last major playthrough was a pirate playthrough with Nexrellan. And obviously Nexrellan's a bit unbalanced, but like playing pirate playthrough is really fun. Especially if you can get the good side of one of the major factions. Like if you get in the good side with Tritech and then and the pirates, it's extremely lucrative. Yeah, I'm just gonna get yeeted off to the side here. This is fine. Unidentified fleet laying in wait. Are they just camping the exit of the slipstream, waiting for someone to slip by? Is that what's happening? Oh, I can't even scan them at this range. Mercenary squadron, alright. The answer appears to be yes, but also they aren't hostile. Yeah, getting paid to raid what they want is nice. It really is. It is so very lucrative. And like once you get set up, like if you're set up with like Tritech or something, or like in good graces with, you do have real trading partners, so you can reliably dump your inventory from such. EVE Online moment. That stuff happens here. Like one of the big reasons, so one of the big downsides that we were just saying about pirates. One of the big downsides about being pirates is that if you are a pirate or aligned with the pirates, then other factions hate you. They tend to hate you. Which is why I was saying, oh, it's a good idea to get in good graces of a major faction while being aligned with the pirates. Because if you're aligned with the pirates, the other major factions hate you. So if you send out like a trader or like a merchant vessel or anything, the other factions just shoot you on sight. And it becomes a problem because, oh no, I have a colony or I have a village that I need to keep, you know, alive with food. And the other faction's like, screw you, we're burning your food and we will camp your warp points. And so, like, good luck. It's rough. It's real rough. Alright, so this is a main story quest. There's probably going to be some complication here. A Class 3 Tundra world. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. So you need to nuke the other factions in your pirate? Like, actually, though. Like, yes. Oh, I just realized there's a lot of, from the center, some distance away from the center of the Gamma Corax star system. We're in here. This is for colonies. We do have a sensor tag here, but also pirates, presumably. Yeah, we're removing this. I don't want to deal with whatever this is. There we go. They're trying to run. We're gonna auto-resolve and show them no mercy. They have nothing substantial surviving. We can ignore that safely now. There is just a whole pirate station here. Is this a bounty thing? Oh my god, it is a bounty thing. Okay. Can I visit this, or is this going to become a problem? Ooh, officer. Aggressive field modulation. I'll pass. Or should I not pass? I'll pass. Alright, so I don't want to interact with the stay station at all. What I do want to do is explore the local environment and search for that ship. Yo, playthrough, you have 16 planets. You're the pirate queen and have pummeled most of the faction to the point they leave you alone. 16 planets. That's impressive. Perform a survey. Abundant ore, diffuse volatiles, and abundant rare. Holy smokes. This planet sucks, but also holy smokes. This is a 275 hazard rating. But my god, that's a lot of resources. Diffuse volatiles and abundant rare and abundant ore. Oh, wow, okay. That's a thing. Super far away from the main sector helps, I can imagine. You know, that is one nice thing. If everyone hates you, you can't trade with them. So then you don't have to worry about them eating your dudes. Eating your stuff. You just trade with yourself. This star system has a habitable planet. Another abundant rare ore. Poor farmland, but farmland nonetheless. And common organics. This is the kind of place where... This is the kind of system I would probably be interested in. If, what is it? If I was already established. But we're not established. So... Yikes. Did I... Yeah, alright, we got the data core. Oh no, we didn't get this here. Move derelict ship located substance away to the center of the... Okay, so we gotta search for this thing. We'll take control. Wait, what's the difference? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Bonus move speed while in system. I'll survey you. You look suspiciously like a derelict ship. Perform survey. It's quite cheap. Ultra rich ore depot. I don't think I've seen ultra rich before. Okay, that's a thing. This place could just destroy the market. Under a class, salvage ops. I'll take that as is. Okay, so I no longer need to be in this system. Break it for salvage. Yes. You can be unhappy with that if you want. Alright, we've scanned this area. Let's do a little bit of exploration while we're out here. We got a blue giant, orange star, white dwarf, white dwarf. We've got fuel and supplies. Pirates coming out here to undo my wonderful work. Your faction defense fleet can repel invasion fleets that shall. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Especially if you've, you know, beaten the other factions into submission. Let's just go to center system. You know what? We'll come over here. Just one thing at a time. Alright, what do we got here? Class 1 barren world, so not looking at anything exciting in this region. Wonder, are you running next Relin on that one, Elia? Or just vanilla? Costs 5 supplies. Your best sector is 3 mining planets, similar to what you just saw. Oof. I mean, that'll do it. That will supply all the things you need. Also, I appreciate that the music gets muffled when you fly through a storm, like a nebula. More abundant ores. Toxic world here, that's gonna be, you know, very habitable. But next, bigger universe, more than a few ship mods, a couple extra factions. That makes sense to me. I don't know. Honestly, my favorite has just been like Nex and only Nex. Maybe a couple quality of life mods, like inventory tweaks kind of stuff. But like, I find the more ship mods I add, the less enjoyable it generally is, just due to the ships breaking things. Tectonic activity, toxic atmosphere. We're definitely going to make our first colony like a self-sufficient kind of system, or at least something with a habitable world, so we can actually have a functioning like a functioning world that doesn't cost millions just to build basic habitats on it. Probably need more sensor. Very picky with your ships, understandable. Yeah, I find most of the factions mods especially come with faction-specific ships that are game-breaking in some way. It's like, why use anything else when you can use this weapon or this ship? Or and it's like, Then you have to fight those ships if you're not using them, and it's like, eh. Oh, this place is horrible. Dense atmosphere, extreme tectonic activity, and hot. Okay. You remove any ship you dislike from faction mods? That sounds like a good way of going about it. Hey, don't get me wrong, a lot of the faction mods have some very well-made things, like it's very pretty, detailed, thematic kind of stuff, but like I find the more of that stuff I add in, the less fun the game is. As is, the game is already filled with a lot of chaff type things that just aren't usable by the player in any meaningful capacity. It's like these ships are very clearly meant for to be shot. All right, so that should be full system survey here. Yes. White dwarf, orange star. Like your battleships will lose to basic frigates, they require a balanced fleet. Understandable. That does make it more fun. Makes it a lot more fun. Only one planet here? The Grey Ghost Star System, that's a name. Got some sensor readings here. Only one sensor. Ping. Domain error probe. Probably don't need to deploy everything. Let's get the two big boys and the hunter killers full assault. And watch. And they're gone. Alright. Nice and quick. Neat. Let's do this. Bunch door. Alright, so nothing else in this system unless I want to do some wild stuff. Let's go use the view. We're talking like neutrino detection kind of stuff. They're scary at long range, but their guns are slow to turn. The closer the enemy is, the worse off they are. That makes sense to me. Into the storm we go. That interesting? You have to do all the surveying yourself. I'm being extra thorough with it. I can do like a preliminary survey that doesn't require me to go do this stuff myself, and it will get me knowledge about which systems are colonizable and which ones aren't. I'm doing the full survey myself, so that I can search for things that are not colonization benefits. A little danger here. Go with this. Hello, Mr. Redacted. How are you? They're currently neutral to me. I would like to keep it that way. Like, I understand that without Nex, you can't really make them friendly. But they are neutral, and I would like to keep it that way, so we're not gonna engage with them at all. Are you a bounty? You are. Well, that's and a Tritech bounty. That. You look very harvestable. Okay. Well, that was lucky. Gonna deploy the combat ones. Combat spec. Put you guys here. You here. You two also here. And I'll take this one. Here we go. Pew pew time? Yes. I like how the LRMs are already launching. Graviton beam, yeeting that thing at a distance. I should. There we go. Lock on. I think it's got Reapers on it, which is scary. Shield up for a second here. Good damage. That thing isn't really hurting me, so I'm unhappy about this wolf. Please stop being there. This should. There we go. It's a full frontal. It's not looking at me. I'm going to take this opportunity to just blast into its side. All of the lasers go in mad. Oh my god. Not like that. And it's gone. It still has Reapers, so we're not going to vent. It is venting. I will vent. No! Oh, shields didn't come up in time. help here. Please. Alright, this is a full assault situation. Shields up. It's fluxed. Those are Reapers. There we go. Alright, we do not drop our shields for the rest of the battle. Here's what's happening. There we go. Okay, so that was painful. We lost this guy. We'll take him back. Will we take him back? Do I care to take him back? I'll take him back. We also lost this guy, but he doesn't require much to bring back. Champion Reapers, yeah. Do I want to bring this back is my question. I don't know that I do. I think we let that one go. Here, we'll bring back the champion, but I think we let the support carrier go. It's not a good creature. I think we'll end up having to mothball. Okay, we did get the Xiphos back out of it, so that's fine. Yeah, we lost a lot of crew. Alright, so fleets. We mothball you. That brings us back into function. Alright. Okay. No, I don't want to establish colony. I want to visit this guy. We are over... What happened? Overfueled. Eject fuel. Get out of here. Alright. Forgot that the carrier actually carries a lot of stuff. Plentiful volatiles. Neat. That cost a lot of supplies. This does not cost a lot of supplies. What are you? Orbital habitat. Ooh. Is that the only carrier? It is the only carrier, yes. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. And some drugs to go with it. Neat. Inject the metals. Let's see what else we got here. Very dark here. Widespread ruins. This is what I'm looking for. Explore the ruins. We got a lot of hyperspace topography data, in which... Oh, we leveled up as well. Fuel use while traversing slipstreams reduced by 75% is huge. And we get another AI core. Neat. So... This has 2 stable locations in it. Let's see what else we got over here. And it includes it's got 3 stable locations, including a sensor array. I should go visit that, like, as soon as possible. believe I actually have the materials necessary to create a burn speed increaser, movement speed increaser. Disrupt a nav buoy. Yeah, proceed. Alright. +2 movement speed. Good. I go fast. Hello. You look important. You don't actually look important. Ultra rich ore, scattered ruins, and abundant rare ore. Eat. Leave and explore the ruins. Consider ship recovery. We have 2 ships, Phaeton class standard tanker, and Valkyrie elite troop transport. I wouldn't mind having compromised storage. I wouldn't mind having those, but I'm not taking these specifically. Good morning from Germany. Good morning there, Lord Arealis. Welcome in. There's remnant fleet there. Although, it's hostile now, which is unfortunate. Okay. Proceed. Not gonna do that right now. Alright, so now I have more sensor range, which we can immediately see. That gives us something over here. Why are you hostile now? I'm sad. Doesn't matter. They're not really interactive in any meaningful way. Survey you. Scale of 1 to 10, how would you compare this game to Cosmeteer, assuming you played it? That one's a tough one. Rather than give a... Oh, you are a proper... You're proper redacted, aren't you? I'm not gonna engage this. Oh, that's a difficult question. They're very different games. While the combat can be similar, this game focuses heavily on the economic and lore side of things, while Cosmeteer is very much so a ship builder, where you build a ship, you smash ship. This has ship building, but you don't come to this game to do ship building. You come to this game because it's fun to run from the police while trying to pawn off your contraband places. And it just happens to have a similar gameplay loop around ship building. So, like, it's a little tough. I will say, if you like Cosmeteer, you will probably enjoy this game because the combat is similar enough. But still. Weapons cache. Ooh. IR Auto Lance blueprint. Interesting. Dragonfire torpedo pod and plasma cannon blueprint. You're gonna learn all of those. May as well grab these. That probably angered someone or something. Ooh. Sensor readings. Did you explore a ruin? I did explore a ruin, yes. We have Cobra Wing blueprints and SRM pod blueprints. That might be why they're hostile, trespass. I don't think that works that way. Ooh, debris field. What are you? A Hyperion class. Looks mostly stripped of stuff. Those are fun, but I'm past my Hyperion, so now. Some ruins. Oh. Low-tech blueprint package. I should learn this. Tempest class frigate blueprint. Well, I guess we're just a Tempest printer now. Sometimes when you salvage a station or probe, it turns remnants hostile. I mean, usually, at least to my understanding, that's the case when they are the ones defending it. Which has not been the case here, with the exception of that one facility. Which I left alone. Purposefully. Oh, hello. Okay. The ISS Space Dog. I can no longer afford to be out here. Is what I'm observing at this point. So I need to return to civilization. Ideally a location where I can drop off at least some of this contraband. Poor thing needs some love. It really does. So we're going to go to this abandoned terraforming platform. Leave our AI cores and such behind. You started that pirate crane run back when the last time we streamed? You were doing the pirate run when I was starting the pirate run as well? Yes. I approve. We're gonna take this nice and slow. Having a mothballed legion slows us down so much. But I guess that is a replacement for our cruiser, for our carrier. Handy captain of a legion? Well, we happen to have a legion again. Then proceeded to get you blown on like 4 times. I mean, getting blown is a little fun at times. Oh, I can't afford to do that. That looks very jumpable. Yes, the church loaded down with Marines. What's a few explosions between friends? Church of the Marine, apparently, yes. All right. Let's dump off our, why are you like this? It's fine. Actually, wait a minute. You... I don't want to carry too much contraband on me, so we're gonna... dump this here. Do we have... Conta's Den got a bunch. The Wind Raider Base needs a bunch. I can work with that. Actually, while I'm here, let me dump a lot of this extraneous goods, because we're not doing Transplutonics trade. I would like to carry a small quantity of volatiles on me. Organics, that's not happening. We can dump the survey data. These could happen. These could also happen. The domestic goods is not enough to be worthwhile. The luxury goods will hang on to. Selling them at not here would be good. Everything else. This place is actually like pretty well off, it would seem. Datapad. No, thank you. Not for that low quantity. And away we go. Cruise, you can unmothball. That would be. Thank you for reminding me. I come across a super freighter. I have come across a super freighter. Didn't take it. We are re-upped on crew. I may as well. We're gonna be going nuts with the supply usage. All the weapons for the moment. Is that true? Do I want that? No, I want to keep the weapons for the moment. We're going to dump this, though. Just to hide that there. Okay, I'll go visit you, military Gemini base. Alright. Allow the scan. I got too close to Gemini people without turning my transponder back on. Okay, nothing exciting. Ooh. Got some more Marines, very useful. Expanded missile racks, take it. Hegemony military, okay with this. Longbows, daggers, fascinating creatures. Alright, where is fleets by, is it Dominator? They're selling they're selling a 14th Dominator on the market? Right here? Is that really happening right now? I've never seen that before. It's on the open market. And in the black market. There's two of them. There's two of them. They're also selling it on the black market. Okay. I guess this is happening. Dominator in pocket already? No, we don't. We have a Legion, which is not at all like a Dominator. I need to unmothball things, which happens here. Unmothball, unmothball. My god, it requires so much crew. Go up to like 2k crew here. Okay. You're asking why it wasn't in the pocket already? Oh, because we hadn't found one yet. And now we found two of them. Alright, so first things first, this guy. Broadsword, Kopish. I like Kopish. Xiphos. I guess we can run Broadsword. Broadsword and Kopish here. Maybe just like a... It's fine. Got a Squall. Do another Squall. Heavy autocannon. Flak, Vulcan. Has both flaks. I do like the heavy autocannon here. We definitely want things with long range. This counts as point defense, so unless you're reckless. I wouldn't mind just having more flak. Though a heavy autocannon would be nice, like triple heavy autocannon would be nice. We'll go triple heavy autocannon here. In front, for the small ballistic, Vulcan, small ballistic here, light machine gun, I think. It's like a longer range Vulcan, with way less damage output. Okay. And here, oh, there's a Vulcan here. Another Vulcan? I think we're out of Vulcan. We're not out of Vulcan. Alright. Two more smalls. Two more Vulcans. Okay, so what else are we adding here? Gonna try to restore, not at the moment. This is definitely a hardened subsystems. This might be a reinforced bulkheads, at least for right now, kind of situation. I don't have most things that I would want for this. I'll give it a lot of vents and a lot of capacitors. I think we leave it there. I think we leave it there for now. Basic, simple. It's gonna be hard to kill. I have half a mind to put additional armor on this thing, like heavy armor. But I think we'll leave it there for now. This guy, on the other hand, we can do double assault guns. Hellbore cannon. No, double assault guns. Small ballistic. Alright, in that case, light dual machine gun. Medium ballistic. Thumper? Hyper velocity driver. Heavy mauler. There we go. And heavy mauler. There we go. Versus armor. This is a very heavy armor pressure kind of deal. Just small ballistics, which I'll save point defense. It's just the low-tech ships are just so very good at having kinetics and general weaponry. You know, I could put 3 pylons on this thing. Like, that would be horrifying for targets to deal with. Alright, what else you put in here? Reinforced bulkheads. Integrated targeting unit. I think we do integrated targeting here, hardened subsystems, and then just as vents and capacitors. There you go. Basic, hard to break. So this thing sits in front, and the Legion sits next to it, or slightly behind it. No, they're both going to be kind of sort of in front. We're next to each other. Viewer, of course, I want guns big enough to throw me in reverse. That's how. That is the whole 14th battle group doctrine. That's just how they work. This thing is rough. All right. All right. Casual 200 supplies to repair that stuff. Okay then, we have biggest boy and second biggest boy. We are gonna be slow, real slow. Maximum burn of 7. I'm gonna cry. We were going 20. Alright, well, we do have an ox. It's only got 1 D mod on it. Alright, we're taking the ox. Can afford second one? Nope. What is the speed of this thing? 10 plus 2. This brings it up to 9 plus 1. Went down. This is fine. Efficiency overhaul. Yeah, I'll just do that. Call it a day. I do have half a mind to go over to Big Boy here and add in the augmented field drive. Oh my god, that's... It costs 40 points to do that? I would have to build this in. I'm not doing that. Alright, so stealth is no longer an option. Nor is running away for that matter. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Back to here. Wait, that's not it. Back to... yeah, there it is. Area saturation grid in this stuff. We haven't even gotten to the area saturation levels of weaponry yet. Like, that's a thing you can do. To Galatia we go. Oh, I'm so fat. Fight to the death is the only option, yes. Because you have a stupidly large amount of cargo space now. I mean, yes. Okay. Ta-da! We did it! Alright, we'll come back to that later. I would like to make money. The way to do that, probably a good way to do that, is visit Kanta's, pick up a few things, then go visit Gemini space. Okay, so Magic, and then Arcadia. Hello, Kantas. Like me or not, I'm going to be there, and there's not much you can do about it. The other thing I need to do is actually start a colony somewhere. And the sooner we start that, the better, because that takes time to do things. We also need to find a good place for it. We need a place that has farmland, or else we're going to have to do massive infrastructural issues. We're gonna have to deal with massive infrastructural issues to get our facilities off the ground. 89 fuel a day. Oh, we're chugging, guys. We're chugging gas. Recovery shuttles. Take it, but not gonna be super happy about it. We are looking to buy you. We need 2,000 of you to go visit Ascania. There we go. Anything else? We have 1,000 of you. We can also go visit Ascania. Why am I doing open lock? I see. We don't have any excess. We don't have any space available. There is a ballistic rangefinder here. Oh, and drugs. But I would have to go in without transponder into. No, we're not going to do that. We go to Kur in Ascania, and then we go to Umbra in Ascania. Here and Africa. Ta-da! Rookie numbers. It really is rookie numbers. We aren't in big boy land yet. I have half a mind to put the Legion away, just because of how expensive it is to run right now. But we're not going to do that. Alright, have a good one, Elia. And good luck out there. Alright, you need these sold. Nice. And then we go to Pirate Land for that one. Advanced turret gyros. Adaptive phase coils. Gonna grab this. Right. Pilots, stock sidebar, no. Oh. Alright, so off to where we go. Fascinating. Is this XBTF music in the background? No, this is in-game music. I'm not sure what else. Traveling emergency burn. Alright, chasing something. The police are angry. Putting it nicely. Hey. Oh, and we get a level up, which means we can do hull restoration, which is the one of the more premium economic boosts available. All right, nice. I also need fuel. Hello. Yes. So many pirates. Can't do anything. Well, let's get them out of the inventory. Ship specifications, light cruiser for 37k. I'm a pass on this one. Let's consult. Wants us to do an orbital bombardment of Persian League world. No, thank you. Bounties. Trade fleet. I don't. Probably independent. I don't think we're gonna do this. Another trade fleet. Internal customs inspection order. Okay, no, so this is a tri-tac. No, we're not doing that. I need fuel. All of your fuel. 169 per. We can then sell them. The Thulian Raider base for mediocrity is what. Take some more supplies while I'm here. Okay. There's really no better trades with this. Not unless I go back to Contes. Negative 95 with pirates on Razor's Edge. You can hit a negative 100 with pirates. It doesn't meaningfully impact your ability to work with them. Alright then, let's see what else we got here. Intel, important, accepted, and bounties. We have Ludic Path base. Guys, think we can take a base? Pirate base. There's not a lot of bigger bounties on the board. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's way too far. That's a thick reward. I'm not convinced we can take a base. It's gonna depend on the base. If it's a small one, we probably can. I think we can give it a try. It is very close. Is the worst that can happen? We can lose everything. There's action over here. What is happening here? There's a pirate corsair running from Sindrians. There's an unidentified fleet. Mercenary company. Another mercenary company, presumably. Smuggler. Friendly. Cerberus class. Salvage you. We're just gonna move on. This poor pirate's getting hammered 5 ways at once. That's the problem with being a pirate. Everyone hates you. You can't do anything anywhere without encountering people who will stab you. They will stab you a lot. This place never has good things, right? It's got a class 3 volcanic world. It's probably that one. Which makes it not bad. But Penelope Star is a pre-generated world. It's always the same, like handcrafted. There's no way it's worthwhile. Scattered ruins. I mean, this is a decent planet. It's not 100% always the same. I don't need this. I need this guy. Sometimes we're colonizing. Proceed. Alrighty, and then we false readings this. I'd like to take control of this, so I can actually get sensor data. And then ping. That will attract the attention of the Luddites. So if there's so what military vessels they have in the vicinity, at least some of them should respond to that. That super rich poor farmland you came across earlier, I don't want to do that one. It's like poor farmland makes it real rough. So the thing about the first planet you do, unless you want to, your planets have some base requirements. Things like food, organics, metals and such. So like you need to have a planet that can sustain itself, or you have to rely on the mercy of everyone else to keep your planet alive, to keep your colony alive, which is substantially less interesting than if you can manage it yourself. So like poor farmland can keep you alive, but what you can't do with poor farmland is keep two planets alive. So if I do the poor farmland, I can sustain myself for the most part, but I cannot then go colonize another locale and have it be self-sufficient. So like I will then be back to the same problem. So like I really want something that's habitable with at least normal farmland. But if I have an established colony that can supply food to another colony, then that location becomes interesting because it's, you know, got all the super rich stuff. I'm not seeing a lot of interest here. Interesting. There's a thing here. Alright, so the Luddites have reclaimed this. You played the Rebel Galaxy games. I have not played the Rebel Galaxy games. Go explore that area too. Well, we got sensor readings here. There it is. Alright, it's a battle station? Okay, we're not doing that. Hello. No, you are made out of money. Wow, that is a full max deployment. Alright, so you go here, you hang out here. You four hang out here. And then I need you and you to go here. We're getting to the point where I don't want to pilot my stuff anymore. Not because I can't pilot it, but because I want to micromanage the rest of my creatures. Failure to micromanage things when these dudes get antsy can be a problem. Did it just... Okay. this guy here is starting to get off in trouble and separated. Yeah. So what I need to do is have you guys come over here and hunt this down right now. And then I'm probably going to have this. I'll do this. Drop the shield for a moment. Yeah. That's it. Okay. So that's the problem with autopilot. And that can happen to any of us at any time. Oh, Lord have mercy. This thing is not dying. Do not have a good enough high tier pilots on this. It got chunked? Yes, yes it did. Is it dead yet? Not quite. This thing also isn't dead yet. It is not dying. This, however, is dying, which is a concern. It died. Okay, you guys come over here. 4 good boys. They have so many Reapers, it's a problem. I don't think you can get out of here, can you? Save it. Huh, this has gone not well. Put it nicely. You guys should be engaging this thing. And they should be able to take that. This is a problem. He's handled this. They should be out of torpedoes, so this guy shouldn't die quicker than the teammate comes to save it. And the wolf pack is handling this. Or maybe they just have that much damage. Alright. Okay, you guys come over here. Okay. You know, this thing is handling itself very well, I must say. Hunt them down. It's going to escape. It's a phase ship. There's no way we get it in time, right? Oh! There's still something here. They're searching for it. This is fine. Yeah, picked up 2 D-mods. Okay, so this is one of the consequences of being slow. We can't escape from situations like that. Feet got shredded? Yeah, it did. Let's get out of here. Crew under strength. Mothball, 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 mothball. We'll mothball you. Oh, over cargo fuel. I don't think we can mothball. Big boy, we need him. We have to be under strength for a bit, it would seem. Eject. And do this. Alright, we're out. Our nearest friendly dry dock. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that was unfortunate, and we didn't get paid for that at all. So this is just a big hit to our bank, and there's no mitigating factors here. I think we need to be a little bit more clumpy in combat with this. Because they just ran through mid and separated us. Investment credits. No. Okay, well, we got some survey data. Organics. These are not going to be worth selling right now, it seems. We're just going to dump you off to the lowest bidder. Alright, fleet. Unmothball. I'll do that. Now, repair all and crew. We lost like 1,600 crew in that. There's a couple of tachyon lances, a couple auto pulse. Defend marker corner of the map. Yeah, that was. I thought that wouldn't be necessary because there's only like 3 small ships, but apparently it's a problem. Reminds me of Starcom. Are those games any good? Starcom games? I can't speak about Starcom games. Alright, let's repair. Resume all repairs. They won't suspended. We go to repair your ships. We don't have enough supplies to repair our ships. What a shock. Alright, there we go. Oh. Painful. Alright, we're going back to candy runs here. This is what we're doing. Go to Kanta's Den. Pick up a bunch of goods. And go over to Hibrasol and sell them. I think that's a good plan. Have a good one there, Craig. Good luck out there. think we're okay. Look at all those D-mods. Oh no. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go visit Pirate Lady. Here. Hey there, Jonathan. What's new? We just had a horrible combat experience. We almost didn't make it. But we are, in fact, alive. And it's, we're okay. It's just a little bit of a setback. Pretty hefty setback. What happened here? Something happened here. Phaeton class tanker. It's a big one. Vanguard class. Okay. Huh. All right. Transponder's still on. Angry woman. No, I don't want to invade hegemony planets, please. That's not on the docket of things to do today. Yes. Defensive targeting priority. Standard fighter communication links repurposed to provide short-range targeting data, increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters by 50%. But makes them unable to leave the vicinity of their ship. Well, that's... Huh. So, that actually sounds like it could be really good in certain situations. Okay. Mod's quite good on the Odyssey and Legion. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. We could make use of that. Good for interceptor squadrons. That and something like the Xiphos, whatever they're called, the ion beam ones. Get really good at Legion. Yeah. Luxury goods here too. Oh. All right, so let's just grab 400 units of this. Go visit a Bristle, Corvus. This is the EMP beams and PD lasers. They do. For one, that I don't have enough money for that. I press Control Z as if that was going to do anything. So if we can drop 762 of these off, that's... nearby locale. Yeah. Plus 100 range on those beams. I'm gonna take it. Xiphos don't leave the carrier much anyways. Yeah, they don't. It's basically free with your if you're doing like Xiphos spam. No excess. There is available independent. That's not good. Nah. What else is looking for here? These. So this is in Corvus where I need to go, and I believe this is also in Corvus. It is. Let's bring the full 1,000. Alright, so we're going to Corvus next. Alright, set 40 per unit. Alright. To Corvus. System map and Garnier first. I did get that right? Yes. Go full mean beam. Full mean beam is fun. I didn't learn this thing, right? I did, yeah, okay. Good lord, something is happening up here. I'm gonna check it out. Identify fleet standing down. Doesn't seem hostile. It is hostile, okay. Why are you hostile? What are you? I cannot disengage. It's a pirate salvage fleet. They... Okay. Pretty weak fleet. That's what I'm looking at. Like, I think either way, I need to engage this. Because I can't escape unless I want to burn a point, but I don't want to do that. I don't have anything else to bring in, so I'm not going to bother with the buoys. So we're just gonna full set up here. You guys hang out over here, though. We cancel this, and we have you guys get as close as we can here, because we've made that mistake before. You capture it by sitting next to it, not by doing that. And you cancel this. Alright, what's going on here? Everyone cancel orders. Stop it. No assignments. You go here. Everyone else goes right here. Alternatively, everyone else goes over here. And we sit in the corner. We just gotta be real careful about how long it takes us to get there. So we got some thickums. Tempest Escort Dominator. So, Escort is not an incredibly useful command. And you gotta be careful with how you use it. Generally speaking, the wolf pack will perform better if you, instead of doing something like an escort, have them hunt and kill things. Especially against a larger force like this that can just keep bringing things in. It's usually a better idea to set up a defensive line that doesn't break and have the wolf pack shatter their lines whenever the lines come into play. I'll leave the wolf pack here for the moment, because what these guys will do is take out their runners. Like, they'll send scouts ahead to try to capture this point, and then we bully them. And we take out their small craft before things even get involved, really. And then when the masses show up, we set them back over here. And as everything begins to get involved, they start chasing, they deal with our group here, which needs to be set up a little bit differently. These are way too clumped, it's going to be a problem. So I want you here. Let's spread this out a little bit more. Here, here, and you there. Okay. Slide you forward slightly. You forward slightly. You guys come back here. That way you don't get overrun. Okay. You guys come over here now. There we go. Now they should start engaging the primary force. Their primary force is launching LRMs and missiles at them. And these guys will hang out along the side and jump on anything that renders themselves vulnerable. It's the little things that are a problem. Taking out a layer of strike craft. This guy should go down pretty quick. And hit. Got it. So now this is happening, but they should be safe here. Okay, you guys need to come over here. You're gonna get yourselves in trouble because there's a whole massive fleet approaching from this side. This thing might get overwhelmed. Right, you come over here. Did I just lose a Tempest? I just lost a Tempest. No. These guys are just cut off. You come over here. Okay, this is fine. This is less fine. Very, very less fine. I have half a mind to... I'm gonna lose this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you retreat. Is it dead? This one died. The Tempests are in danger. Oh, I don't have any more command points. Now I have command points. Alright. We're ordering the Tempest to retreat. All of them. They got caught out of position. I'm gonna lose in the fight if I don't retreat them. As is, chances are good I gotta lose them anyways. Yeah. It's out. Okay, I can bring in a couple more vessels. Cancel you. Right here. Well, hello there. Gersey coming in and rejoining the incursion with the Prime. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you need to get involved. You are off the leash. Point defense is working out pretty well. Giving some damage. attacking again. The Heron is going to be a problem. We need that. Dude, this thing needs to... Oh god, it fluxed out. It's okay, we have the Apogee coming in to assist. This is why I sit in the corner like this. Punish. That's fine. The flak just taking out all of those bombers. It's getting overrun by strike crafts. I need this to return to this position. Preferably before it dies. And get some point defense support. There we go. Reaper. Oh, point defense got it. There's just so much. We don't have a loadout that can handle this. There we go, got 2 more down. Reaper tanked. Hello there, Silent. Welcome in. And... oh, so close. There it is. 2 more down. Harbinger's struggling. It's still getting bullied. Okay. I'm going to leave it because it won't be destroyed if it goes down, but it will go down. It will just auto-retreat due to its ability. Yeah, so we lost the Harbinger. Looks like you're winning. Kind of, sort of, not really. Okay, deploy 2 more. Get involved here. Like, we're not hard losing, but we're taking an incredible amount of damage. And the reward for this will not be great, to put it nicely. Certainly not worth the losses we're taking. Like, this might just be a loss. Like, we only have about 15k money in the bank. This is not another $100,000 worth of... This might be like another $100,000 worth of repair bill. I don't think we're getting that out of this fight. Especially because we're letting so many of them retreat. There's a lot of ion beams hitting this guy, that's for sure. There we go, that's some damage. That's another one down. Okay, now we're getting hits. All it cost us is that overflux on our Legion. That's the Heron down. So that should be a majority of their remaining strength. The burst damage on the Apogee is just very satisfying. Just in time for the rocket rocket bombers to come in. We have so many point defenses on this thing, it makes me happy. The laser beams. Because they're just going to keep warping stuff in, as you can tell. No combat frigates, destroyers. Not anymore. All of our stuff has been destroyed. Okay, we're letting this happen. We are not dealing with more losses. And we will be pursuing them. And a full deployment. Except you. Deployed anyways. Massive damage. Okay. The Heron, I don't want it. I mean, I want it, but not enough to get it. Cover. The wreckage. This is... There was so many levels of not worth it. Pursuing my fleet, they're still hunting me down. Okay, off we go. Minus 44 supplies a day. Ugh. Watching this small craft get cooked as they accidentally fly in front of lasers was satisfying. Was amazing. It is. Okay. I am O'Haren's best vanilla carrier, but all carriers are costing crew. I agree. Okay, you were looking to buy many drug. You're no longer completely broke. Alright, now the hegemony place in this land is looking to buy luxury goods. Big money? Yes, big money. How many crew do we lose? Not that many, actually. Only like 100. Local deficit, we're not doing that here. $108 isn't bad. Let's repair. Cannot repair here. Can't repair here. I don't think they have a proper off-brand data pad. Nah, not touching that. Alrighty, and then to you. No dogs? Yeah, no dogs. It's like watching the angriest popcorn get mad. Yes. Why are you like this? That was scam. Oh, they're gonna rough me up again. Okay. I have an extreme suspicion of being a black market dealer. Alright. Let's get the transponder of the document parts. I mean, I turned it on, but they didn't ding me for They didn't ding me for transponder. They dinged me because I had previously done black market dealings here. Could use a little more fuel. Okay. There are organics on sale here at 14 per unit. I can sell them at Pirate Planet. A lot of them on Pirate Planet. Let's do that. In system. Let's do that before an NPC gets to it. What missile is that on your champion? I don't remember. Probably a salamander or something. Something useless. Quick little bit of extra money. Alright. Not a lot of good trades here unless you're going to the path, which is a mistake. Were there any refits I wanted to do? I mean, yes, but I don't think I have the weaponry for them. Ziphos. I also need people. Okay. Let's run Squall. You know, that's fair. Squall's very expensive, very rare. It's one of those tech you don't see very often. I am looking for bounties. Pirate base. There. System bounty. That's actually kind of a scary lineup. Not so scary lineup. How you build your wolf pack? With whatever resources I had available, which is, spoiler alert, not many. Like literally one of them is just point defense. Pirate base I could probably do, but I don't want to fly all the way out there though. Probably should. If only to let's go visit you. Get out of here before I jam into Matt. Centurion pack is fun to play. I love the pack tactics. It's generally fun. Does one call a pack of Centurions a legion? It is if you bring 100 of them. Research station. That is never happening. So where are we going next in the skill tree? Flux regulation would be great. Phase coil tuning would be interesting. For doing phase stuff. Got any of the new ships? We've seen one. We've not gotten it yet. I think we're doing Redacted this time. He's regularly Redacted at least. I think I'll probably go green tree. If I recall correctly, the last time we ended up going with, we tried doing carrier group stuff, which did actually work pretty well. That was fun. No officers here. Not doing investment credits. Don't have the... oh. Like this. Squall. Take it. Guys, we finally got a squall. After all these years. Tachyon Lance, Auto Pulse, leave both of them for now. Alright, let's head out to this decent marinage here. Go on Tachyon Lance. Yeah, I mean, so like, the Tachyon Lance is a interesting one. It's a very inefficient weapon. It just does burst damage, kind of deal. So like, it's fine. It's fine. It's very inefficient. So like, if you're going Tachyon Lance, you gotta really mess with it. It's one of those weapons that like, that you build an entire like fleet composition around, as opposed to just throw on a thing and it works. So that's a thing, and I don't know what to do with it, because like putting on the champion is not. It doesn't sound like a good idea to me, because like I don't have any follow up to it. I don't have much else. Can I go Giga Cannon? Giga Cannon, Gid Cannon. We can buy these here at 366 per unit and sell them to Content's Den for 520 a unit. I think I'll do that. Let's go visit Content's real quick. Let's visit you real quick. Level claims and not enough DACA. I think they haven't investigated our primary warships, is what I think. I think they're blind. Amount of hypervelocity cannons we have. Nothing. Paper. Hurricane Merv Launcher. You know. Take it. Freighter. Not interesting. Commodity traders. It's just not big enough to be worth my time. Never enough harvested organs. Hurricanes one missile goes if issues finding. Not anymore. Well, I mean, I don't have the ability to do anything with it right now, but soon to be not anymore. Not really soon though. Drink. Million credits for a Pegasus blueprint. I don't even know what a Pegasus is. Now we have all the squalls in the world. It's a Devastator cannon. I'll hold off on the Devastator cannon for now. Pegasus is a missile midline capital ship. Oh. I mean, that sounds good. Got a Mark 9 auto cannon. I do like these. 4x large missiles. Jesus Christ. And pay a mil for the print. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Not doing it. I have better places to be. Like visiting. Not you, but Corvus. Dropping off these goodies. Getting out of here. Got some big boys in here now. Could go on an adventure. 2x large pylons and 2x hurricanes. Why hurricane when you can catapult? It is actually a fun strat, just mass pylons. There's like straight up nothing but pylons like on everything. You like hurricanes? You know, that's fair enough. Hurricanes are just good. Hurricanes are just real good. Alright. Everything. I hate having to click every single time. Alright. What am I looking for here? Intensity laser. No, we're good. Triggers a hold alt and mouse over. Oh my god, you're right. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Thank you. Nah. There we go. Alright, You have an officer for hire. And what can you do? You're a steady field modulation and point defense. Hire you. No. Longbows. Nope. Molnir. Molnirs, dude. I'll leave them for now. We don't have a place to put them. Hello there, Jack. Welcome in. Alright, you can get PV bonuses. Better. You need to level up, don't you? Wolfpack Man. It's hard to go wrong with target analysis. Alright, we'll do target analysis then. You have point defense. Ballistic mastery, gunnery implants. Bonus range. Damage taken to shields. Let's do gunnery implants, I guess. Okay. The gun that basically requires a conquest in order to the field, I suppose. It is a beefy one, that's for sure. Oh, it's an eradicator. It's hard to go wrong with an eradicator. I think I don't need more ships right now. I think I need to make money. And I think a good way to do that is getting a colony online. And also bullying some pirates. Pirate base there to deal with. Let's go visit this yellow star. How's the new update? So far, we haven't encountered much in the way of new content. We've seen a couple new ships, a lot of quality of life stuff. I'm liking a lot of the quality of life stuff. Not a whole lot in the way of like new storyline, because that is, you know, added into the end of the quests. We just haven't gotten there yet. So we'll have to holding hold the commentary on that for a bit. But it is Starsector, and it's a good time every time. This is death. Oh, it's Luddic Path. The only saving grace is that I appear to be faster than them, which is wild to me. Holy smokes. That's too many Eradicators? Yeah, that is way too many Eradicators. That is not gonna happen. Eradicator with all salamanders. Your engine privileges have been revoked. They're very good. Honestly, I usually just run Eradicator with a bunch of, what are they called? Reapers. Especially if you can get a missile autoloader. Oh my god, dude. Just Reapers. You drop it into the fight, mag dump Reapers, and then just warp it out. And and then do it again with another Eradicator. Hello there, Biolojo. How you doing? Good morning to you. I'm gonna have to go through this, I think. Please, no strike. We are running we are burning through our fuel is what we're doing. Yeah, so that flotilla that was chasing me there was the remnant of the thing that attacked me before, that I attacked before. So like, that's related. Is this that's a medium one beacon? Okay. Turn this off. There's a remnant nexus here. Oh boy. Yeah, they're still neutral. Okay. Class 4 volcanic world. Of course there's a class 4 volcanic world here. Oh, but this is hostile. We're not gonna be here, is what this is. This is just... This is not happening. Like, I can definitely take that, but I don't want to. To give us a neutral remnant. So the remnant actually start neutral to you. Until you... what is it called? Until you attack them, they start neutral. It means if you never attack them, they never get angry with you. Definitely pirates in the system. Nothing exciting. Alright, so there's definitely pirates right around here. There it is. For you, useless. I can go say hi to this, right? You have nothing. Ooh, I can get some mercs. And you have, surely you have incredible shortages, right? Oh wow, don't. It's amazing. Wasps, talons, broadswords, talons. These are not good prices for things. Great prices on crew. Decent prices on supplies. SRMs, salamanders, heavy autocannons, hammers. Alright. Yeah, it's got friends here. Ah, I see you've left the station a lot. It would be a shame if I came back and attacked the station while you weren't here. It was a mistake. Shouldn't have emergency burned, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Let's have you guys sit over here. Everyone else just kind of go. Free skirmish. I should have had these guys delay because they're gonna get yoinked. Yeah, let's have you guys not eat the brunt of this. Now you go. Everyone else, you two sit here. You three sit here. You two sit here. Good? Great. Let's see what we're looking at. Besides being close enough to the sun to be like in its corona, or in its like magnetosphere at least. Which I guess is bigger than the solar system. I mean to say, close enough to be in its plasma. Some degree of its plasma. Yes, bash the station. What did I do? I pressed something bad. We're fine. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Look at all of these pods going in. A lot of damage. You did it. Alright. And we get some goodies out of it too. Sweet. Officer promotion candidate. They are timid with ballistic mastery. Do I want timid? I don't think I want timid. Maybe I do want timid. I think I don't want timid. He looks like a space marine. Having one timid as a dedicated, like, Corona is what I'm looking for, yes. As like a dedicated carrier. It's pretty alright. Promotion candidate. I'm a pass. See if we can turn into cautious. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But I think I'm a pass. I'll leave him on steady. For the consistency. I am, however, looking for nothing. This is going to be a super hot world. It's got widespread ruins. Great. Explore the ruins. Salvage. Claws? Huh. Claws. Okay. Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. Yeah, I see you there. Is there another one? Okay. It's trying to defend the now destroyed station. Oh no. Zoom zoom. So that pirate station actually did provide me with a great fuel refill. No. Actually, I will break it for salvage. I will do some sensor overloading here. Sweet. Leave it. Alright, next. Yellow star, fascinating as it may be. Don't have to deal with that. Red star, white dwarf. Yeah, of course. Let's get out of here. Suspiciously like there's no planets or anything here. I'm gonna hop in. Huh. Being interdicted. Okay. Comlink. Cannot disengage. I guess we're fighting it. Let's deploy these. And full assault. Alright. This game isn't on Steam. This game is not on Steam, correct. They have the blink ships. The burst damage on that is ridiculous. And it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of, because now they are hostile instead of neutral. Guess we're doing that. Now we have to deal with them all chasing me forever. Ah well. If there was any way of there was any benefit to being neutral in the late game, it is gone. Which means we can go hunt that Nexus down. I didn't see anything up here, right? I did. Neutral and out, they always seem to attack you. Some of them will attack you, as we've seen here. But if you're neutral with them, many of them don't attack you. Wait, really? Oh. I love these things. I'm gonna take it. stupidly expensive it could be. It is. But it's worth it. Alright. So we probably go up Green Tree next. Stealth missions win if you need it. Yeah, they're quite good for that. I'm partial to them outside of stealth missions because they actually have good speed relative to the other ships. So like, yeah, I can run cruiser heavy and still go fast. I was like, what is it? They have a maximum burn of, 9 as opposed to 7 or whatnot. So like, they aren't dummy slow. They also don't have much of a sensor profile, which is just nice to keep around in your fleet. But yes, this one already has a degraded drive field, which is going to affect its speed. Degraded drive field. Yeah, maximum burn decreased by 1. A single Atlas Prometheus combo. This is true. Of course, here. If I recall correctly, they're also pretty efficient in terms of ship to supply ratio. Like these have, what is it? Cargo capacity 834, fuel capacity 1287. Which is pretty good. You still expended cargo on them? Yeah. Expended cargo and fuel. And then you get some pretty decent returns on that. So they are decently efficient. Prometheus is like 3k fuel. Atlas, what are you looking at? You would be a fool to attack me. System jump point. I'm gonna get ambushed here. Doing it anyways. Oh my god, I'm in danger. That was a nasty large fleet. Huh. So the subordos here, or at least the Redacted here, are having a time with the pirates. Doing it nicely. Wow, there's civilization here. So we are not doing this place, that's for sure. Just gonna salvage and move on. I'm suspicious like a pirate is coming for me. Yeah, definitely it's coming for me. So who won here? That did. And it's going to clear up the pirates one by one, it would seem. Yeah, the pirates are getting into it. It looks like the drone ships are getting taken out by the pirates. Yeah, pirates came out on top of that one. Not terribly surprising. Unless there's another large AI fleet around here, I think we're not getting... I missed that. I think we're not getting a whole lot of benefit out of this place. Let's not do that. AI is engaging the pirates again, but that's a small fleet. Aurora class cruiser. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it. It's free real estate. Mothball. What is on this thing? Proxy charge. It's mostly missing those components. That is definitely mothball territory. Ooh, the pirates are still chasing. Big shock. I think we're far enough away to survey this. It's habitable as well. And decivilized. So this is just a habitable location with civilization on it. And low-tech blueprint package, we already collected this. Pursuing my fleet? How rude. Fleet is over cargo capacity. Give me a second. Avoid combat, I don't... You avoid combat, no. However, there is a giant fleet chasing me. And I need to... Oh, that's another cruiser. And I need to not get hit by it. Well, I'm sure it took some damage in its last engagement. It's also not something I'm really going to be dealing with here. I'm not going to face that. Is there a nexus here? Is that what's going on? Tanker. No, thank you. Checked. Why are you like this? Leave me alone. Shift nav, really, please. I'd like to go faster. Look at that. There's another subword over here. There's got to be a nexus here. There's got to be that's got to be a nexus. Is what that is. Which means I can probably run the pirates dry. Oh, that's a real nav buoy. Yep, there's a nexus down here. Still chasing me. Okay. Bounty. I usually do bounty, but bounty hunting is fun. It isn't as lucrative. If you know how to play the market, it isn't as lucrative as doing yeah, look at that thing. It's neutral. I can probably go say hi to it. I don't think they're very talkative. Alright. Let's go visit back up here again. What is it called? Bounty hunting is good. It isn't as lucrative as doing market manipulation stuff, if you know how to do that. But of course you have to know how to do that. But bounty hunting does work pretty well. I'm not avoiding combat, unless it's some ridiculously strong thing that's laying around, which is what happened here. We walked into an ambush. Refueled, surveyed, ease, mining station. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. You keep picking up survey data, unsurprising. Operations Center, command point recovery, sure. I don't want this stuff. Like, holy smokes, get out. Get out. All data in the game is so old. Is it? A lot of the, I'm actually not sure. I haven't looked in so very long. Been looking for ship's guns that make a good build. So they just came out with a new update that like rebalanced a bunch of stuff. It's hard to... Good builds are hard to come by, not because it's difficult to make a good build, or like something that would be considered strong, but because it is difficult to pilot, and most of the success is going to come from your ability to pilot the thing, as opposed to the build you're working with. Additionally, the AI, like the ships that you fight and on your side, are a little bit... They have no real self-preservation skills, because they don't have any way of telling what's happening in the future. They only react to existing circumstances. So like, oh no, I'm not safe. Why am I not safe? Because I'm surrounded by 7 ships. But I'm not going to react to that because they haven't shot me yet. So they just kind of like die, which becomes a problem. So like if you're alone and just working with yourself, it's okay. But most of it comes from managing the AI and managing multiple ships at a time. And there's limits on that because you can only give a certain number of commands per second, or per minute, I guess. Better way to put it. So like, most of the skill gap comes from learning to manage an entire fleet without taking incredible losses. Because even if you just lose a ship here or there, it's gonna break your bank over time. Which is a problem. research station. Okay, let's see if we can't get that. Notice some enemy will strictly stay out of your weapon range to a good event. You try to similar attack but never seems to work. Yeah, that's just gonna take practice. Huh. Precise decapitation attack is taking this out. Getting salvage ops. Oh. Alright. Copish blueprints, claw blueprints, SRM blueprints, proximity charge blueprints, Hydra launcher blueprints, monitor class blueprints, makeshift generator, nav relay. Alright. I think we... Or no, I must complete this first. Kind of surprised I didn't aggro the defenders here. Maybe it did. And more blueprints. Perdition Wing blueprint. Oh, Perdition Wing blueprints. Breach SRMs. Sautés. Huh. We're sneaky. Apparently. There's a debris field over here. Let's go visit it. Let's do this. I'm just going to learn all of these, as I'm not going to do like a pirate bonus thing. I don't need the money that bad, do I? That's fine. I sell that because I can't learn it. Okay. Monitors are good. They can be, yes. They are tanky, which is nice. Whoa! Oh. Do I want... Can I avoid this? I think so. I don't need to avoid this, but I'm still trying to... I don't need to recover that. I am still making at least some effort to... oh, Jesus Christ, this place is littered with death. Some effort to... I'm just gonna get out of here. Maintain positive relations with the Redacted. Okay, you need to stop with this. Thank you. So I would like to check out some of the yellow star stuff. Do I really care that much about positive relations with the Redacted? I don't think I do. I think I don't. More accurately. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in here and accept our fate. Oh, they're neutral. Well, some of them are neutral. Oh dear. We can handle this. I can get interdicted. Oh, no, but it's close. There's a lot of them chasing here, guys. I'm not going to be able to survey this without breaking things. Alright, we're declaring war. Should be good. That should be good. Okay, kill squad comes over here. The rest of you guys... go hang out here and here. see, we got... Oh, right, we got we're fighting in an asteroid field. Awkward. This will be fine. They have their own scouts coming over here to hang out. That's a lot of laser beams. But 4-on-1 makes this our advantage. And it's gone. You picked the Explorer start. The RPG is a goodie hope. What should be doing first to make your bounty hunting possible? Some strong choices of weapons, mods for ships. Well, the Explorer is better. The Explorer part, if you want to min-max it, the Explorer start isn't as good as the Bounty Hunter start. But are you okay with that? But the Apogee is fine. It's a good, just kind of general purpose cruiser. It doesn't die easily, it's got okay DPS. Its main benefit is that it has logistics bonuses. I gotta lose one of these here before the cavalry arrives. I don't think so. It gets things like bonus, so many Terminator drones. There's so many Terminator drones. It gets things like bonus, what is it called? Bonus exploration, like scanning, bonus radar range, that kind of stuff. Oh, it's bad. The Terminator drones. Okay, you're okay. One down. There we go. Make it stop. How are you holding up? Not well. Not well at all. We'll be okay. Why are you like this? Not focused. Why are you like this? It's okay. The hammerhead. Yeah, the hammerhead's it is much easier to use as well. It's very simple. It's a hammerhead. You put guns on it and you shoot forward like a hammer. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, you need to retreat. We're giving you a retreat order. You guys remove this. Not remove this. You guys remove this. I get the PD online. PD is online, but it's gonna probably flux out again. Oh, so close. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Another one down. And we swarm. We are the Terminator drones. Now, dude, these things are so dangerous. That could have gone really bad. Hammerhead is super nice for a starter ship. It really is. It's very nice. He's got hardened shields just casually there. There's another one. Lurking. Alright, what I want to do is survey this planet. Oh my god. I may have pissed them off. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little careful about this. Apogee is a great ship even into the later game. It is. Like if you're looking to set up a colony or do any kind of inventory management stuff, like it's just top tier. I think these are too close for me to do a drop by. Orbital hab. It's dormant. Yep. There's a lot here. Oh yeah, it's good salvage at the orbital habitation. Who would have thunk? Dormant. Alright, perform survey. It's extreme hot, extreme tectonic activity. Class 4 worlds. Explore the ruins. Do this real quick. Oh! Okay. What are you? My discarded garbage. Is there a world in which I get to this thing without... It's just lurking, waiting for the rest of its friends to show up. There is a nav buoy here. I would like to get that if possible. So I could go fast. What a railgun combo? Are there better medium ballistic loadouts? What about harpoons? So, weapon types, mortars, ballistic, and such, they have a damage type that they deal, and you want to work around that damage type. Let's say kinetics deal bonus damage to shields. Explosives deal bonus damage to armor. Fragmentation deals bonus damage to hull, and energy deals no bonus damage. So you need to build a weapon loadout that is capable of breaking shields and armor. And like do like a weapon doctrine across your fleet to handle that scenario. Say, hey, I need a way of breaking shields and then breaking armor. There's so many. And we're still in sensor range. Because they've got sensor creatures in there. Do I want to go around? I'm going to have to go around another pass. Alright, so we're going to back off this way. Yes, chase me. Do it. Pursuing. Hey there, Aisling. Welcome in. I'll let them follow me out here. Yeah, so with the nav buoy online, I should be able to outrun them as long as I get some distance, which I believe I will be able to make in this pass. Yeah, looks like they're getting caught up in the asteroid belts. We're going to survey this first before interacting with that station. It's habitable with widespread ruins. There's no farmlands here. A Shrike class? Do I want it? No long-term damage. Support destroyer. I'll take it because it's free. Guys, there's another one. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright. Automated defenses. This is definitely gonna wake up the cluster, isn't it? We do it. War is declare. You guys here, the rest of y'all go. You attach to this. The rest of y'all go hang out here. Alright, this is not a large group. Full assault. Hunt them down. One squalls in here. Graviton Lance into Graviton Lance things. Alright. So this will probably wake up the nearby cluster, which makes me unhappy. Hopefully doesn't cause a problem. No? Lytic Church. Blueprint package. Take it. Take all. And then send the food. And the metals. And domestic goods. Domestic goods. Confirm. Begin salvage. What are you? Missile blueprint package. Oh my god. This has been a very lucrative experience out here. I still have to dump some more material. This is 75 apiece. 100 apiece. Alright. They're still dormant. Alright. Have we fully surveyed everything here? So this place has got some good stuff. It doesn't have anything. This place is great, but it doesn't have anything livable for a good colony start. So we're gonna head back to here and pool our loot. Well, first we're good. There's a sensor ping in the asteroid belt here. It's on the other side of the asteroid belt. It's another mining station. Oh my god. There's a mining station in the asteroid belt. Well, we're here. We're gonna do that. You didn't find me? Oh, they did find me. Found a system in your playthrough. 4 Terran, 1 Arid, and 1 Gas Giant. Dude. Dude. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. I don't see them, so maybe they don't see. They definitely see me. Their sensor, the sensors on these guys are so good. Alright, get it. Out of church. Alright, so nothing exceptional here. It's 75, so we'll dump this. And nothing exceptional. get out. You just got a class 5 Terran with a neutron star? Oh no. That's the worst. Honestly, neutron stars, they have less of an effect than I expect them to, but also they have a pretty nasty effect. Alright, so we do actually need to level up here. What am I going for? Sensors, I think? I think we do sensors. Just a quality of life kind of deal, convenience kind of deal. It's not combat related, but you can live with that. Then I need to return home. Our home is in the Incursus system. Right here. And we jump out. Do you bother gunning up and fielding tankers or anything? Or just mod them fuel capacity and such? I run tankers. Like the fuel you can boost fuel capacity that way, and like you can do that. If I'm doing like a very strict hit and run type of thing, or like I'm trying to assassinate a target without being detected or whatnot, then like I might run. I might run without tankers, especially if I'm doing stealth. But I'm gonna have to E-boost out of this, aren't I? Yeah. But just run tankers. Like at least one little dram, at least a small tanker at the very least. This is dangerous. Put guns in it? No. The logistics ships never get into combat ever. Like not even a little bit. You never bring logistics in. Oh, it's Luddic Path. It's these guys again. Oh my god, these guys are still here. I'm gonna get interdicted. Oh, it's painful. I'm still faster than them, I think. I am. Okay, we're out of here. Ugh. Because you never bring your logistics vessels into combat. You can have like 5, 10 logistics vessels in your fleet that just never see combat. Like dedicated logistics vessels. It's a way to go. This way, we don't visit Hegemony Land, or talk to them, or even look at them until we dump our cargo. I'm not here, you don't see me. Is it possible to fly straight into a star? So stars are interesting in that, unlike every other planet and object in the game, they actually are solid and you can crash into them. And you do damage in doing so. Like, you take damage in doing so. Okay, those guys can go there. Everything else gets sold. I just sell this at the nearest power facility. That's what this is. Oh look, power facility. before we do that, no new pilots, a few more disc budget Marines. We're looking for a Persian League. I'm gonna deliver Persian League to... oh, it's not bad. Except that I can't hold additional cargo right now, so I'll have to get back to you later. I just want this out of my inventory, so not black marketing you here, but we'll black market it up in Pirate Land. Phaetons are goated. I'm really big fan of them, especially if you're doing smuggling run stuff. So you can just load up on like all the candies and literally have no sensor profile as you move in places. Pilots, security codes, try attack, kind of opportunity. Nope, not ready for that. 70 Marines, nope, not invading you. And we sell all of this stuff. Oh, except this, I think. So these sell for 3 times as much up in Tri-Attack land. These just get out. And these are okay to sell here. I just need most of them out of inventory. These as well. Good, good. We have some decent supplies here. Can do supplied fuel here. Okay, fleet-wise, unmothball you. We're doing some refitting. Phase fields, delicate machinery. We don't need to deal anything with that. Instead, we're adding in efficiency overhaul, expanded cargo, expanded cargo. Augmented drive field would be lovely to build in, but I think we don't do any build-ins here for the moment. Sensor profile of this ship is reduced by 50%, and if you S-mod it, it's up to 90%. Alright. That's good. What is this thing's burn drive up to, by the way? It's up to 10, alright. Look at this. Up to 10 with 7 supplies per month. I can also live with that. None of the rest of this stuff matters, so we're just gonna have to stop yelling at me. You, on the other hand, you matter. But I don't. You also matter. You have tactical laser, you know what? Honestly, thousand meters. I have an SRM or a, not an SRM. I want not an SRM on this so that it doesn't run off and get itself in trouble. I think I'll just put a salamander on it later. In fact, let's head back to our drop-off point. There's something else I wanted. What was it? I want to sell these. Harvested organs need to be sold off elsewhere. This is fine. Let's let's head back to here. So we should have a great weapons platform here, with which I can use to reconstruct things. I would like a salamander on here, salamander MRM pod. Great. Then we add, not logistics here, but what do I want? Defenses? Hardened subsystems. Might hang out for a while. So this thing just kind of loiters in the back and does damage. Kind of a supporty creature. Do integrated targeting. That's only going to be 20% because it's destroyer class. Advanced optics. We'll do it. And I think it's max vents. Do I really want advanced optics? I think I don't want advanced optics on this. As much as the range is nice, I want these things to be able to target smaller things. It's like a point defense kind of creature. He's capable of it. Shields, hardened shields. I hardened shields instead. Alrighty, next, you. We'll just strip everything out of this. There's a BD laser in the back. That can stay. Alright, we have 2 medium energy slots and a medium synergy slot here, which is always awkward to play with. Proxy charge launcher. Not really a big fan of these. They're fine. Phase lance. Say could turn this into like the most heavy burst laser spam possible. I don't know what to do with this. I need weapons. I need a lot of weapons, and I don't have them. Ion pulsar spam is pretty alright on this, just because you can get a lot. But I don't have many of them, which is the problem. Kind of missing a lot of things. So I have 2 medium, 3 medium, 4 medium slots on this. And I really don't have the weaponry for that. Like I don't have. Is it like quad phase lance? I think we need to leave this here for the moment. That's what I think I need to do. So we're going to deposit this guy. Leave this here. You can go here for however long that lives. You know, I have half a mind to deposit these guys as well, because this has what? It does have 200 capacity. It's also got a salvage gantry on it. Leave it. Now we'll put this away. Put this away too. Alrighty then. I forget, did I have alternates here? Claws, Gladys, wasps? No. Once we get some more Ziphos, we'll play around with that a bit more, but for now we need things and I don't have things, so this goes here, 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 here. Need to sell this. Do I need to go to Hegemony Land right now? I think not. So let's just get out of here. And I need specifically to visit Kanta's Den in Magic, which is convenient because there is Tritac land there. And I'm a big fan of Tritac. I'm just gonna work. Didn't see Starsector in a long time. I always try to motivate you to go for another run, but last time it went so terribly after 100 plus hours into a state your colony is getting raided by multiple giant hedge fleets you couldn't fight off. You lost any fun. And fair enough. I mean, you don't have to fight them off. You can bribe them or other things. Kanta's Den is not destroyed for once. Oh, I remember. I wanted to go pick up the quests there, side quests. Ooh. And you happen to need 800 of these, do you? You say? What was the actual return on that? 285? I can live with that. Not interactive things here. No one's angry at me, are they? That is one of the things about Starsector. It's a game of trying to be as squirmy as you can to get it to just survive. Everything sucks. How do you survive? You gotta lose something along the way. You officer, you are steady with field modulation. I will take you. Let's see, 100 units of supplies to this. No, not 400 units. Longbows are interesting, but not for what I'm trying to do right now. I need fuel. Buy from yield to market. I also would like a little more supplies. So we're gonna make a trek out again soon. Why you like this? Is there anything else I need here? I think not. Alrighty then, to the next location we go. And that is Mayasura, the franchise station in Mayasura. Mayasura, franchise station. Sweet. And a lot of the time you have to figure out clever ways of getting the job done, because otherwise bad things happen. Like that last time we were being chased by a giant pirate fleet. We just ran them around the infinitely respawning Redacted fleet until the pirate fleet stopped existing. Took a minute, but it worked. Most of the money to be made in this game involves being a problem and then selling people the solution to the problem. If you're worried about, oh no, but the hegemony is gonna be building ships, keep in mind that it costs money for each faction to build ships. Like, if they don't have money, they can't build ships. So you can resolve them. Them having money is a problem that you can resolve. A Thunder Ring blueprint, I'll pass. No spy set. Tactical bombardment. Huh. I don't mind that. Can do some orbital bombardment. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll head over to Fool then. Another merchant got here first. Hello, Paladin. Trident. Bring a couple of these out. All right. Let's get out of here. I need to head down to... Is that a real comm? That's a real comm station. Right. Thule. Raider base. So I have 2 orders of business with the Raider base. One, they have a problem with lack of resources. So I'm going to help them with that resource problem by providing them resources. Then I'm going to saturate. Then I'm going to bomb them, like orbital strike them. And once I've committed orbital strike until they stop existing, I'm gonna go pillage them again for the same resources that I just sold them. Because I can. And I have the Marines to do so. This is why we have Marines, by the way. There's a suspicious amount of pirate vessels nearby. Okay, they're not gonna stop me. Just small fry. Alright, so first off... Oh look, there are some Marines here. I happen to... Oh wait, no. No, you're not. No. Gag money out of this. Nice. Ooh, there's some Ziphos here. That's exactly what I was looking for. Fuel's at a good price here. We'll bring you. Supplies are not at a good price here. Crew's at a good price here. I don't really need more crew though. Okay, I shouldn't have sold all those. That's fine. I live with it. So yeah, I'm not gonna run halfway across the sector to go deal with that. Okay. Next. Consider military options. We have to destroy the station. Which means I have to deal with pirate fleets. Alright, so you guys need to leave. This might be a smuggler fleet, pirate raiders. Oh, hello. Is there an active bounty in this system? Hold up. No. That's a smuggler, by the way, so that'll have great stuff on it if we intercept them. Which I have half a mind to do. Okay, we did get the other fleet getting involved, which is what we want. I think this is going to be a tough fight. There's a lot of them. Literally just finished watching the playthrough from 2 years ago. Well, welcome back. We are totally not the pirates this time. Alright, so you three hang out here. You know what? We're gonna turn around, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here with all this. You hang out here. You guys hang out here. And you guys here. If we're gonna do this. Hopefully we don't get intercepted as we go corner ourselves. Looks like we might. Is next relevant? No, this is pure vanilla. As fun as next relevant is, this one's pure vanilla. Okay, the slow one is the slow one. Good shot. Squalls are fun. Alright, we're gonna have to have you guys get involved here. So we put you here, you here, you three also here. We're gonna have to back off a fair bit, it looks like. We're about to get overwhelmed if we don't do this. Alright, there we go. Support's coming. You're fine. It's just a bunch of small things. Oh, blast it. Oh, it didn't blast. Blast it. There we go. Is this one going down? Yes, it is. Squalls are fun. They're just unguided rockets just from all the way across the world. Rip Gremlin, you will be missed by no one. So how's the Shrike doing? Fine. It's a lot of laser beams. Please dodge. Did you hear the autocannons going? Oh, that just sounds so good. Alrighty, so you are now better. So we need you guys over here, here, and here. Using a mod for weapon range? No. No mods here, it's all vanilla. This should be gone. Not missing anyone, not missing anyone, good. Good hits. Another Cerberus removed. That's gonna take forever. This is actually a good time to invest in jumping on these guys. Yeah, here we go. Those are out of position. We can make them go away. Squalls just take so much time away from point defense. This guy is quite aggressive. That's gonna be rough. We've got a lot of point defense, but that is a lot of bombs inbound. We took most of them. Flex draw. Yeah, you guys handling this decently. This is nothing's happening over there, but that's fine. Because we just need these guys to deter this from happening, so it doesn't get surrounded. And yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. Get damage in. What are you trying? You're getting damage. You guys hold it up. You guys are starting to get out of position here. We're going to cancel this order. Let you guys fly free for a moment. Engage with your nearby friends. This is why I really wanted all 4 of them out here. Which I cannot do. For now. Probably should have brought 4th instead of the Shrike. There's just a lot of beef over here. While we are winning, or at least damaging them in exchange, it's a lot of beef. Oh, the LRMs are coming in. Can you do it? Jump on them? Oh yeah, look at that laser just burning through. The salamander's coming in from behind. Classic. Alright. This is why we gotta be careful putting these guys off the leash. Alright, so you guys... Oh, for a second I thought that was my tempest. I was like, oh no. How's this one looking? It's close. Alright, so you guys need to move up. Or we let them retreat. I think we let them retreat here. Is that true? No. Full assault. Run them down. Conveniently, our big ships happen to have afterburners. Looks like we got them routing, so we should, when they warp in more ships, as they warp in more ships, we should be able to spawn camp them. At least while they have reinforcements, which they are still warping in, as we can see. Go. Chase. Another one down. Alright, now they're in full retreat. Took out their commander, among other things. They still have strike craft harassing us, which is a very strike craft thing to do. Took out another gremlin. Nice. Can we catch these guys? Our tempests are going in. We still have good combat readiness, but it's starting to decrease now. Please get out of the way of those bombers. Thank you. Alright, the Condor got away. Will this thing get away is the question, because it's on the threshold of escape. But the hit squad is here. It's not escaping. Right, got it. That should be about yeah, that's the last. Excellent. We will pursue them with just the big ships, I think. What we got here? Nothing I'm interested in. Just interdict me. Why are you like this? Alright, so that was a good fight. There shouldn't be anything meaningful here. Yeah, it's literally a single... It's literally a single, what's the word I'm looking for? Tanker. Fuel tanker. Hello there, Psycho. How are you doing today? Say good morning or good evening to you. I'm going to wait here a moment while we repair our group, because the next stage is attacking the raider base. Which is just an orbital station, it's not a battle station, but we'll be ready for it anyways. We at least want our hit squad up and ready to go. These fights are too much for you, but they're fun! Alright, we're looking about good here. Let's bombard this place out of existence. Consider an orbital bombardment. We need to engage the station first, and break its defenses, and then we'll commit orbital bombardment. This is a full deploy. All 168 points. You guys hang out here, everyone else just kinda moseys around. You go here. You are fast enough to be a problem, so we're gonna do this. This. Station's coming into view. PD guy should be able to handle a lot of this. Yeah? Can at least not get slammed by that, right? He's gonna have problems. He's gonna have problems. You guys go hang out. He's having problems, but he did hold it. Squalls are engaging. Time to do some damage. Alright, hit squad. Let's see what you can see how you hold up. Hit squad does not handle big space station very well, but they do shoot, which is neat. The amount of point defense coming out of this trio here is ridiculous, and it makes me happy. Don't flux yourself. Right. Honestly, the DPS that's coming out of the hit squad is extreme. Like it outfluxed. They got the first out. They did more damage than the rest of the group. Albeit the rest of the group is still slow, so it's time to get in position. Oh, and it's gone. You took a heavy hit. Is everyone involved here? Yes. Everyone is involved. Oh, the sound of the autocannons going off makes me happy. There we go. It's full overload on their station across the board. Oh, we just took a Reaper hit. Break them down. Next stage gone. And what's left here? Not much. I like seeing the frigates roll up and just max out their flux. Just mag dumping with an incredible amount of firepower. And then just flying off for an extended period of time. And very bursty. And we're gonna press claim victory before that LRM salvo slams into our frigate. Alright, now we were bombardment, tactical bombardment. Hey, we got paid for it. Alrighty, consider military options, and we raid them for some valuables. What do we want? Luxury goods. They don't have a lot, do they? They're kind of struggling over here. You can just get some luxury goods, I think. Maybe some volatiles. Let's do this instead. Neat. That was worthless. They are very broke. Alright, well. I can work with that. Have you played Mega Bellum? I have played Mega Bellum. Good game, great game. It's highly recommended. We don't have any... Yeah, okay, we don't have anything horrible on us right now. Let's go visit Kazaron. Mechabellum is unironically the reason why I stopped playing StarCraft with any consistency. Why play Direct Strike when I can play Mechabellum? Officer. Steady missile specialization. It's nice to have a missile specialist. Just so we can play with that. No. No, we're not doing that. Alright, just... Where can we dump these heavy machinery? Tholian Raider Base needs it, as well as Yama and Hegemony. Alright, so back to Hegemony space we go. Dragonfire Torpedo Pod. Okay. Phase Lance, that is medium. Heavy autocannons, Molniers, Dragonfire torpedo pods. How recent is the update? Like 2 days ago. Recent. It's good supplies, although we don't really need supplies. Good fuel, take it. Was that on the black market? That was on the black market. Yuck. Oh well. We don't have anything illegal on us. Alright, let us head back to... Is there something I wanted to do? Accepted. And we're done here. Alright, yes, I wanted to go back to Corvus and specifically refit some of our stuff. Hey there, Gotcha Chip, welcome in. Oh, pirate trade convoy getting pirated. What a surprise. Engaged in battle. Fascinating. We're going to forget that ever happened. Alright. Let's get ourselves some updates to our big ship here. Transfer cargo, pick up everything. Almost everything. Did I not learn these? Okay. And now, go visit you. No, we have perfectly functional. Oh, does this work? I don't know if this is gonna work. So we may not have a space dock here. Refit. Add. I think we're good. Alrighty, so we're looking for replacement on these two with Xiphos. I think we take out reinforced bulkheads, defense array. I think we build this in. The extra 100 range. So that's a neat feature. It does lock us into this archetype here. I'm okay with this. Reinforced bulkheads is still pretty good due to the whole 40% HP thing. But it is a little expensive, putting it nicely. Oh, we did get a new pilot missile spec, which I don't think I want to put on. I think we're still putting you on the Wolfpack. Oh, we got 2 new pilots I completely forgot about. And then missile spec pilot, I guess it doesn't really matter where we put you. As long as you're somewhere. It'll level up on you. Point defense. We're not doing point defense here. Unless... no. Point defense field modulation. Yeah, that's good for you. Target analysis, there we go. Combat endurance, that is top tier. That is. We'll also do this as well. Go aggressive. Can just make these 4 aggressive, which I think I'll do. For aggressive creatures. For wolf pack. I'm okay with this. Alrighty then. What else am I looking for here? What other refits do we want to do for the fleet? I like the heavy autocannons, bonus to shields. Squalls, kind of hard to pass up. Could do pylons, but I like squalls. In this case, at least. This guy hasn't had some love in a while. Doesn't really need it. I prefer a tactical laser on this guy. And an IR pulse laser. Well, it's closer range. Still think I prefer an IR pulse laser. Just so it doesn't, just for the extra little bit of range. Nah, we'll leave it. Unless we're going high intensity laser. This one already has built-in expanded mags, so unless we're going to change that, I think we leave the auto pulse. I could go with a heavy burst laser instead of a pulse laser, which might be more interesting. I don't think it's more interesting, because the pulse laser is just more DPS for the same thing. Yeah, it's more DPS, same range. Slightly more flux per damage, I guess, but this is more damage. Okay. Let's see, 214 and 64 versus 150. This guy with a high intensity laser and gravitons is nice. Ooh, I would like another tactical laser here, which I can now do. I could do even more tactical laser, like remove the PD from this and just more tactical laser. Which I think I'm gonna do, because these guys do actually target the target craft. I target small craft and such. It's just a lot of laser beam. Okay, this guy's fine with the triple phase lance. I don't think there's anything else here I wanted. No. You, honestly, kind of pitiful, but it's fine. Would it be better to have PD laser? Probably. It's like a lot of PD lasers. It's closer range. This thing does ward away most things pretty conveniently. These guys, double pulse, double graviton. The double pulse works really well. The double bursts is mediocre. It's not bad, but it's not great. Graviton. Can I get another double pulse instead? I don't think so. Don't have it. The ion pulsers are just a frankly ridiculous amount of flux generation. Like, it's a problem. I think I prefer the heavy burst lasers over them. Where's the salamander? There we go. Okay, I can work with this. Alright, so this should be an interesting one. That's just a lot of ion beams is what that is. Yeah, we're very beam heavy. I'm okay with this. Old man once. Alright. I do not wish to attack the Lytic Church, though I'm not particularly... No, we're not attacking the hegemony. No. You know what I forgot to check? We've got a lot of heavy machinery that needs to be dropped somewhere. Naraka. Naraka is the place to be for that. So we're gonna go visit Naraka. After redepositing our goodies. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Now Naraka. Did I read that wrong? I didn't read the planet name. Is what I didn't do. Yama in Naraka. While we're there, we can pick up some supplies. See about exploring a locale. Some red giant kind of deal. How about we go over here? Is it Black Hole Land? Or even better yet, up here. Is doing stealing your stuff on the abandoned platform? No. It functions as a safe place for you to store your goodies without tariffs or anything. Of course, it's not connected to any logistics systems, so you can't have any kind of automated. You can't like request stuff for there, so it's not something you want to use a lot, but it is free. And free is an excellent price. Is this the starting system? I don't remember if this is the starter system or not. This might be the starter system. Hello, smuggles. Pilots, concerned woman. Ooh. I may have to take you up on that offer. Casual. Massive boosts. Alright, so that's a lot of money made right there. What are you selling here? Eagles, some more Dominator action. Talk to you again. We can in fact do this. So we're going to the Syndrian Dictat with 2,000 luxury goods. Alrighty. To the Syndrian Dictat we go. Koror. In Escania. Escania is right here. And away we go. I do like having the bonus speed while quote-unquote moving slowly. No, I got touched by the thunderstorm. I'll survive. Just got a doom in that thing. Hello? Ignoring that. There does, however, appear to be chaos all over this place. There's just a light carrier here. Okay. Something big happened out here. It was very violent. We did it! We got paid 138,000. Okay. Alright. Captain Yannick. Okay. You are... Okay. It's a pirate. Conveniently in the direction I would like to go. Let's go pay him a visit. Pick up some fuel. Some supplies. More fuel. Oh, this graviton beam. I'll leave it at the... Maybe West Century. I'm not gonna go onto the same planet as this man. Politics, always politics. There is a lot of politics around these parts. This guy doesn't have any kind of timing thing, is it? No. Be there eventually, you know? So we're good on supplies. No pilots here. A hammerhead that we can obtain. I'll take it. 13k. No D-mods. This. Advanced turret gyros. Oh, you have so much fuel. Oh. Just a full top off on that. So many high intensity laser beams. Can I get like 3 of them? Yeah, great. Leave the auto pulsers out for now. I could actually use some more crew now. Alright, so what did we get here with this guy? Refit, you are completely empty. Alrighty, so we get 2 mediums, small hybrid, 2 small, medium, small hybrid, Alright. 2 medium ballistics. Armor. How do I want to handle this? Ooh, we don't have options here, it seems. Alright, so I guess we're going... Yeah, we literally only have... Alright, well, light autocannon it is. Light autocannon here. Medium ballistic. there's no... It's just gotta be heavy mortar. There's no other option. We literally don't have another option. Light machine gun. Light machine gun. I don't like it, but it's what we got. Annihilators. It's all versus shield stuff. Open the torpedo packs. With this kind of thing, I guess we're going hard in subsystems. It's only 20% range, but I'll take it. Reinforced bulkheads. Like, this is not a safety overrides build. Alright, is what it is. We just run what we can. It'll be efficient anyways. Tends to be efficient anyways. Alrighty, we should be good to go. I'm being tracked by the police. I don't have any illegal stuff. Alright, so it is time to go visit this land. We're looking for Beta Legion star system. Does not say beyond that, so we'll go there first. We're gonna get intercepted. Does not allow the scan. Thank you, sir, for being you. Colossus Mark II. Something happened here. It was indeed violent. Alright, so we got plenty of supplies. And, max on fuel. Violence happening up there, but it's... Alright, so it's... Pilgrims somehow managed to defeat whatever. Something attacked pilgrims and they managed to survive, which is impressive. And again, they're Luddites, so that has its own concern to it. Right, we are leaving the core. Off to the wilds it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going on an adventure. How long is this adventure gonna go for? Who knows? Way too long is the answer. We're out. It's gonna be an expensive... expensive repair bill for that, maintenance bill for that one. From the Epsilon Legion star system. Distress call. We'll see. There's a pirate nexus in here, isn't there? I'm just gonna take control of this. Yeah. There's one of these here. Was this the bounty that I took? No. There's just an unrelated pirate bounty here. Yeah. Okay. Well, their defense fleets seem distracted, so I go over here, see what's going on here. We have an officer available. Reckless, I'm a pass. An afflictor blueprint, I will pass. Sell this. I have way too much machinery, heavy machinery on me. I don't need these. Top off on fuel and supplies because they're about to not exist anymore. Pricing here actually isn't horrible for supplies either. Jackhammers are always fun. Alright, then in that case, let's commit some degree of violence. Let's see what we get out of this. It shouldn't be much. I am curious. That's way better than I expected. We actually did get the stuff here. Advanced turret gyros. And now we just engage. Only cost 31 Marines. Everyone's here to play. You guys sit here. You two sit here. There's a lot of strike craft hovering around. There it is. Alright, once you guys are clumped up, you go hang out over here. You guys get a little closer. Time to go. So you should have more lasers. You are getting bullied, is what's happening here. I don't know what I expected. You have point defense. Please use it. Alright. You retreat. You're just dying. The drill. This thing almost died. It's not a good build. Not even a little bit. God, this section has so much point defense. Our missiles are not making it. But now there's blood in the water. The overload is here. Now the missiles converge, and it's a lot of damage. And it's gone. Neat. Beautifully done, everyone. Got some level ups as well. Alright, and it looks like we got some level ups. Which is accessed through here. There we go. Combat endurance, yes please. This skill looks different from how I remember it. Alright, so there is a pirate somewhere here. An important pirate that we have to find. That's not a good build. I mean, for one, it doesn't really have weapons on it. It doesn't have any way of breaking shields. And it's not particularly defensive either. Like, I didn't have equipment to put on it, so it doesn't have equipment on it. And surely the pirates are over here. You look suspiciously like a pirate fleet. You are certainly a pirate fleet. A little bigger than I recall you being. When I guess you only showed the first row and not all of the massive amount of small things attached to it, so I have to deal with that. This does look like it's a full deploy battle. Alright, so you guys go over here. I think we can point hold in the center. Should give us a bit more room around which we can work. So you two hang out here. You here. You three here. A little more optimization, it does. I'm partial to the safety overrides version of the hammerheads, because like hammerheads do kind of fall off. Generally. They're not particularly resilient creatures. So like you can build them to be a bit more resilient, but like they do struggle. Especially against things their size. We've got enough lasers, like tactical lasers, that we are functioning as... They're functioning as point defense against frigates, which is beautiful. Right, so let's get this involved before we lose the hammerhead to a falcon of all things. Hammerhead's dead. Alright, well... like this. This falcon is getting bullied by our small craft, which you love to see. We'll send you guys over here, deal with that, and then you'll get off the leash. And you... Okay, yeah, we're good. Full assault. No survivors. Or less shield damage. The, what is it called? The hammerhead has no shield damage, which is a problem with it. Like, it can't apply pressure. Not at this, not at the opening phase, at least. We'll let them go. It's never enough. I mean, fair enough, but it's partially that it doesn't have any shield pressure. It's got double mortar and no like ballistic slots, so like it needs something else. Usually you want something like pure shield pressure on the thing, followed up with like missile bursts. Okay, so this has been fully explored. Dollar Star. Right, let's go visit you. Where was that emergency? Oh, cautious with helmsman. Eh. That beacon. I think because we went into, okay, yeah, that's not gonna be here. Or will it in the fleet log? I don't think so. Promotion candidate steady. With helmsman. I'll pass on the helmsman. Helmsman's good, helmsman's great. Have to pass on it. We have a low warning beacon here. Okay. Should be an issue. And a gate, like that. There's a lot around here. Class 3 plus cryovolcanic. Neat. Stability and sensor range. Alright, let's check it out. Usually have weapons with consistent damage rather than a single hit. Yeah. That's not a bad way of going about it. I'd say that it's probably the strongest way of going about it generally. But you have to hit certain thresholds with that to make it work. Depends on your fleet. Yeah, it is a thing it's very fleet doctrine oriented. Derelict ship detected. Colossus heavy freighter. I don't really want this, but oh, neat. I'll have to check you out in a minute. We didn't get it anyways. New orbital hab. Goodies. You can send me legal goodies, so keep that in mind. An orbital hab. And a debris field. Administrators under their service. I don't know about that one, buddy. there by the star. This place has so much. I'm gonna grab the radar next. Plus 700 sensor range. Lovely. Sensor contacts here. Is this another debris field? Yes. Oh, that's definitely gonna have to go visit the pirates first. Alrighty, so this one is likely to have goods around it. High gravity, extreme colds, tectonic activity. 225 is rough. Scattered ruins, abundant, trace volatiles, abundant ore, moderate, rare ore. So this doesn't look like it would be an amazing... Whoa! Alright. Rare or low grav. So we head up here. Stop by all the Redacted along the way. Hello, how are you doing? It's just in the Corona. Yeah, it's in the Corona. Of course it's in the Corona. Or that's an active solar flare. Jesus Christ, dude. Cryo-arithmetic engine? And we get an Apogee class cruiser blueprint. Sabo blueprint. Holy smokes, dude. We're getting the goods today. We really need to start a colony. Eagle class cruiser, Eradicator class ECM. Let's learn a bunch of these. Conquest class battle cruisers, dude. Oh my god. Alright, is there anything on this side that I should be concerned about? No, there's more. No good sensor reading. There's more. Valkyrie class troop transport. More harvested organs. Alright, so while I'm here, we're going to go to fleet stuff. And we picked up You are timid. You have combat endurance, field modulation, ballistic mastery, missile specialization, energy weapon mastery. I don't like you, but you exist. And that's enough for me. Skills are a bit messy. They are a bit messy, yes. I don't think I want you in this specifically. You know what? I'll put you in this guy. Because this creature definitely needs to stop dying. Okay. So this was quite the place. Glad we stopped by here. Let's go next. Why are you like this? I think we can suffer its presence for... Oh my god. We will. It'd be faster to ignore it, probably. Something out here, though. I'm gonna ignore it. One worlds. Go visit the black hole. Yes. We out. Alright, do that. We leave. Let's see what's over here now. I forget how pretty this game looks. I know. It even has all the little details. Like, every ship is individually drawn here. Like, who does that? I see. So this was definitely the pirates. This was definitely the SOS beacon that was happening earlier. Laying in wait, as it were. Oh, well, that guy's just had a bad day. Someone who loves their game. Exactly. It's what makes it a good game. It's all little things, you know? Minor weapons cache. We're gonna do this. We do have more things orbiting the star. Can I get it? Yes. Yeah. Get out of the Corona. do I want to? Oh, there's a Legion class battle cruiser in there. I may have made them mad. Yeah, I got close enough they figured they could all jump me at the same time. And spoiler alert, they probably can. They certainly can. That's 3 Eradicators. So I need to take these guys piecemeal. They're faster than me. Why does even know the game called Cosmeteer? The combat is very similar to Cosmeteer, which is a good thing. It's in my book. However, Cosmeteer does not have anywhere near the... Oh, almost got it. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Whoa! Only one of the pirate raiders is joining, not both. One of them's too far away, and it's one of the bigger fleets. So this is about as piecemeal as I'm likely to get. This is conveniently piecemeal-ish. So you don't even pilot a ship in combat? Can you autopilot or something? Yes, you can autopilot. I usually do. Because I find manual control, while amazing, doesn't outclass having control. It doesn't outclass doing a bit more control over your stuff. I'll put you 2 here. You 4 here. Good. Alright. Hang out here. I tend to prefer watching the rest of my fleet and giving commands RTS style as opposed to manual control 1. Manual control is very good, and assuming you piloted well, does absolutely outperform. I don't have more to drop in, do I? I really don't. You can absolutely outperform the AI, like the autopilot stuff, but also this thing's gonna come try to capture this, and it's going to die horribly, and it's gonna make me happy. It's got Reapers on it, dude. Who hurt you? Reapers and flak, dude. Some good damage. It's dead. It's gonna die, is what it is. It's getting salamanders. Alright, here comes the big boys. Guys, you're coming back all the way over here. We're letting them have their waypoint. Let the larger creatures hold the line here. Clear out all the small ones. Get hits as well. You guys holding up? Surprisingly well, all things considered. Good pick. Alright, the big boys are approaching, and their screen is gone. So time to unleash the wolf pack. I am just so concerned. There are so many... Look, dude, look at how many Reapers. There's like 15 Reapers on this screen, man. We cannot let them pressure. There has to be immediate responses. Good. Burn. A lot of laser beams. Keep it up. There's another Reaper launch. It's caught. Not getting split too much. Alright, you guys unleash. Got Reapered, which is what I was afraid of. Put these guys off the leash. We should be collapsing on them. You unleash as well. Done. That's a lot of ions. This makes me happy to see. Wondering if I need something shorter range for this carrier. Alright, no significant losses on our part. Do I want to pursue them? No, they literally have a single hound escape, so let them go. Not interested. They dropped 5 Reaper launchers in this fight. Alright, return them into debris fields, and that probably means this group is no longer going to be chasing me. Huh. Neat. Did I? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so now I can do this. We have... Yeah, alright. You're avoiding contact, so I can grab this guy now. Thank you. I'm gonna need to get some speed in here. Scan. Yeah. Well, that's not the button I wanted to press, but I pressed it now. Alrighty. I shouldn't have pressed that button. I should have tried to... I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. It was a 14th Legion ship, and it no longer exists because it's dead. Alright, whatever. We do have some level ups. If I continue going up the blue tree... We've got to get this, right? Like, it's just kind of too good to pass up. You want to do that from time to time? Yeah. Ah, well. Hello there, Cara Luna. Welcome in. I think we start going at the green tree for the moment. Like plus 5% damage, or... Yeah, but this is 10% dissipation and capacity. I can't, it's... We're taking it. Going automated ships? No. Not this time. High tech, but not automated. So this has been a relatively disappointing. Actually, that's not true. We got incredible blueprints out of that. And of course... Get out of here. Definitely glad I didn't respond to that, did that SOS beacon, because that was an unpleasant amount of piracy waiting for it. Your blueprints, know you. Got some remnant over there. Ignore that. This might have some goodies around it. What are you? Widespread ruins. Automated repair units. Neato. Nothing here. Alright, we out. So we've gotten some great loot from this run, but again, no farmland. We haven't found farmland. Farmable land. And I would really rather not have to rely on, like, the church to provide us food. So that's just a mistake. Abundant volatiles, well, cool, don't need right now. There's what, how many bodies in this system? 2. One of them's a gas giant. Gas giant's not known for their, farmland. Or barren worlds, for that matter. Let's fly over here real quick. Do another sensor sweep. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Okay, so this cluster is not going to be our starter region. Let's head back to Corvus and sell some of our goodies. Drop off our exceptional goodies first. And away we go. So we did well and truly get some top tier goodies here. That looks suspiciously like violence waiting to happen. Of course it goes dark, so maybe it's just a smuggler. Also, why is there a smuggler, presumably a smuggler, that far out here? This is gonna be like a bloody path base or a pirate base all the way out here. I appreciate how like similar this is to like the Warhammer 40k kind of warp travel. It's like, what if warp, but it wasn't completely overrun, just partially overrun. Where's that? No, okay, fine. What mods do you have active this time? None. Straight up vanilla. This is a brand new update with a lot of new content. Haven't unlocked the content, or haven't gotten to the content yet, but we're looking forward to it. Not doing a pirate run this time either. Not again. As much as I love it. Babylon 5 style FTL. Yeah, but this has like demons and such. And like mysterious things in the deep. Which I probably shouldn't talk about because redacted. I can sell this. Okay, now these sort. So we got 81 of these. Actually sell alright. Independent facility here. Get twice for them. We'll just get rid of them as quickly as possible so we can move on with our life. I'm not hurting for money right now. Hello. No. Well, I would like that. Not right now. I just want this out of the inventory. These, however, yeah, I'm also selling these. Enjoy your excess. We have space again. We can function. On supplies, we're alright on supplies, but we can be more alright on supplies. Better. Looking good. Looking great. So now we go out again and visit. There's a yellow star here. Let's go visit this cluster. How are we on? Wait a minute. Did I get anything else here? No crazy ships. No. In my brain, I picked up that that 14th battle group onslaught, and I was like, oh, I need to do something with that. Nope, no, I don't have it. No. I am here for fuel. And now I am not here. Yes, yes. I did need to run any bulk cargo Pacific ships, as you know. There are massive bulk cargo ships that you can get if you want those. I do not currently want them. I'm trying to keep it a little bit slim. But if I were looking to do massive hauling of like 30,000 units of whatever, that is absolutely a thing, and is the most lucrative way of getting cash, by the way. Alright. Missile specialization, ballistic mastery, target analysis, impact mitigation, combat endurance. Maybe I put... No, that's fine. This is fine. Hey there, Inquirer. How you doing? Alright, I would like to go visit this. Let's check the bounties, because let's see what we're walking into. Yeah, we're walking into a couple bounties here. Should be able to take both of them, but let's go deal with them first-ish. Rumored... Barren Worlds with an orange primary star. With a supergiant primary star. Red supergiant, orange star. Alright, so... 16 days. I don't know that we can make it there before she escapes. But let's see if we can't do that. Making it there in time before the bounty expires. How long we got left? 10 days. 6 days have passed and we've made it. Most of the way there, actually. Well, more than half. We are looking for a Baron. Oh my god, there's a lot in this system. We're gonna have to get lucky. Alright. Baron bombarded. Baron. See if we make it. 6 days remaining. Barren world. 4 days remaining. There's a lot of barren worlds here. Well, it has to be one of these across the way, which is going to be an experience. Alright, well, rip it. Hey, scattered ruins. Neat. Decivilized. Yuck. I had some ships that were falling apart. Probably still gonna end up fighting the pirates anyways, because they're gonna be in the way of our survey teams. This thing is so big. I guess I could hyperspace over there. No, only one day. I could have hyperspaced over there. Do like a little micro jump. Rocky metallic world. It's horrible. Alright, so one of the things about systems like this, that these giant rings, a lot of times they will have like actual stuff in the rings, like mining stations, just like asteroid belt mining stations. Well, I want to go run my sensor so far, and I don't even really want to run like the way to do it is like run the neutrino scanner, and even that's so time consuming. There's just so much space to cover for an off chance that someone built something here at some point. This is something like this seems like it was actually good at one point, then war were declared. It seems like it seems like it's too old. Like anything that was here just decayed over millennia of existing. This is gonna be a tough fight, isn't it? I could use a bigger fleet. She's slightly forward, actually. Should be able to do a relatively clean disengage as long as we have reasonable lineups here. We'll get a sensor jammer, and a nav beacon of our own. Hello, an eradicator showing up here? Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess I should be happy because they'll skirmish with these things indefinitely. while the main force doesn't have to deal with them. That is so many ion beams. Holy smokes, this is wonderful. This is not how I want to be using these, but they're fine. This is an unusual situation here. So these guys really don't want to be attacking any of this at all. But this particular lineup seems largely incapable of attacking into the Tempest. So they're just kind of staring at each other, not doing anything. Which I'm fine with, because 4 Tempest holding off that mess is very much so in my favor. Which just means these guys get to deal anything they want to do. Which they're kind of doing. I don't want to let these guys off the leash. I'll let these guys off the leash. I should have been real careful about letting him off the leash. There's still an Eradicator alive. Okay, these guys are getting that off the leash. Go. Hunt. Okay with this. You're also off the leash. The burst damage coming out of the apogee makes me happy. Did they just kill... Oh no, that's been dead a while. Wow, they're actually chasing this down. Neat. There we go. Okay. You guys holding up? They're fine. Yeah, this particular group of hostiles is just incapable of hunting down the Tempests. The Tempests aren't really capable of fighting back either, but I'm happy to just watch them stalemate this. This is fine by me. The only thing really scary here is this Eradicator, but like, it is not kitted to deal with frigates. It's set up to deal with like anti-cruiser stuff. We're gonna Sierra battle. I'm okay with it. Like, I win Sierra battles super hard. Like, it's at a 100% CR right here, with boosts for CR resistance. These are pirates, like, they're not CR junkies. Alright, we're on full assault now. Now, the Eradicator versus the Apogee is where things could get messy, but it already used most of its ammo, so it should be alright. And also, it's surrounded. So, that's very related. That's so many ion beams, guys. It will never have a functional weapon ever again. Beautiful. That one was the actual... No, it wasn't. We let them go. Sweet. Success. And away we go. And suddenly Legion moment. Dude, the, I mean, the 14th Legion, man. 14th battle group. It's very effective. Like, it top is tier. Alright, so this system's a little bit of a bust. So let's go explore the other ones. I think the other bounty probably expired by now, right? 9 days. Orange primary star. Orange. We can probably make it in time. CR battles are so expensive to run. There's only one place to drop in here. Only one planet, I should say. Major planet. Yeah. And there's something else out over here. Hello, creature. Yeah, we're just gonna run them down. How did... It escaped. Not for long. Okay, no survivors. Technically there was a survivor, but it's not important. What are we looking at over here? Civic transport. More crew. There's nothing appealing here. And of course. Nope. You fit the normal one quite differently from the XIV, but they can both be very good ships. Yes, yes. Yes. I tend to not prefer legions as a strategic archetype, because while they are very good ships, very effective, they're not efficient in terms of really anything. They're just inconveniences for everyone involved. So like, I would rather have dedicated tanky kind of ships in front of a more dedicated, more specialized carrier. That is kind of the par for the course for most low-tech kind of stuff, where it's just good at being a brick, and you can throw it anywhere. Oh my god, it's habitable, but it has nothing on it. It's habitable and completely worthless. What a pain. Where's just third planet in this here, right? This is gonna be in the... It's gonna be like in the ring. Yeah, okay. Converted hangar into the ships like the Dominator. I mean, it works. It absolutely works. Like, there's a reason it exists. It's good. Alright, this place is completely devoid of anything useful. We are out of here. Very exposed butt parts. We're interdicting this. Ping. Go away. This is where we're going, isn't it? It is. It's a low warning beacon. Probably be fine. We found Sun Wukong, a desert world, and a class 4 desert world. So, it's named, which generally means that other humans were there, and if other humans are there, there's a very good chance there's still humans living on it. Which makes it deeply, like, painfully inconvenient to colonize. Wow, we have stellar shades here and everything. Well, an Omen class. Is going to take us a moment to pillage this. Kite. We have a new dude. Let's see. Ordnance expertise, energy weapon, target analysis, combat endurance, helm. We're not gonna use him. He is steady. We're not going to use him. Fleets. Which means we can just let him go. Dismiss. Alright, yeah, it is decivilized. It's got an orbital solar array, which increases food production by 2. And counters the effects of hot and poor light. Extreme weather is hot, and habitable. So this place has a 125% hazard rating, with people living on it. It's got poor farmland. But does have the orbital solar array, which makes that better. This would be reasonable to take. And it's got big ruins on it for ruin harvesting. We may have found a starter planet here. What is that? There's a moon here. Least favorite modifiers. Yeah. I usually use them. Just because I can. Like, they eventually expire. And so, like, you can get goodies from them and then forget it entirely. There's so many sensor pings everywhere. So your fleets patrol each other? Yeah, though I honestly finding like a perfect style system that has one of everything. You know, like military place, all that fun stuff. The chances that happening, not good at all. So I'm not holding out for that. But that is the ideal, yes. Right. I could probably take this. I'm not keen to. Looks like they're not keen to fight it either. Mining station. Oh, it's to be one of those that has stuff in the ring. Ooh. Okay. That's big. Commerce World, yeah. Not a space elevator. Easy take these separately. Head back toward this star. The pirates are just drifting at me. Looming ominously. Is this a debris field? This looks like it's just a debris field. "17 crew. And an accident. What else have we got here? Equipment cache with a bit of remnant hiding around it. Legion class battle carrier blueprints and a Retribution class battle cruiser blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, by the time I can construct those, I'm not going to use them, like, ever. I don't remember the last time I've constructed those. Which one is this? Oh, it's the one they're guarding. I'm gonna give them a bit of a wide berth here. Neat. Checked. Alright, so that should be it for this system. It is. So this system does actually have a habitable world that isn't horrible. Here we go. Explore these. Explored this. Explored this. Not explored this. I think I would like to explore these. Why does this one seem extra named? I'll find out. Alright, we're going right back to Corvus. There we go. And we out of here. Well, that was a good system. What is happening here? It's small, whatever it is. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I hunt you down. Okay. Better. Alright, so I need to do a little bit more exploration. Do I leave a Legion at home for this? I don't have anything to replace it, really, so I'm going to say no. But if I had more apogees or more cruisers generally, I do have that one Aurora, which I haven't constructed yet. I always forget what's in those two, but I remember it being, it's one of those pre-generated ones, so it's not like super interesting. Maybe less like loot. Off we go. I don't think we got any AI cores or anything, did we? I'm okay with this. We are getting a lot of colony items. Like, a lot of colony items. Because, yeah, we still have the Aurora here we can bring in. Which I should work on getting it kitted out. The reason I didn't do it already is because of weaponry issues and general lack of them. But I think should be in a better position now. Yeah, this is all raw material. 2 corrupted nanoforges, dude. Don't have a pristine nanoforge though. Yet. Yeah, I didn't actually have any contraband. Fascinating. I can just come over here and dump all this stuff off. Hello, conveniently located world. Longbow wing blueprint. Longbows are actually pretty cool. But, I'll keep this. don't sell those here. These are actually expensive. Westernese need 600 of them. Oh, I need to purchase all of your fuel, all of your supplies. Good, alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind it down here. It has been a great stream so far. I already have this. Okay. It has been a great stream so far. So I am looking forward to continuing this. If you guys want to see more of this, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and join the Discord. That's the best place to keep up with everything, including getting notifications. You guys seem to have enjoyed this, so I'll probably be doing more of this. But for now, have a good night, everyone. We have more Starsector to do, and we gotta find that new content, which means setting up worlds, which means a little bit more exploration. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys on Monday for our Mech Warrior Mondays.